know nothing about this man. Don't know this man from a can of paint. What Keke Palmer say? Sorry to this man. I, and I'm not finna tell this man's business. I'm just not. I don't know this dude. And you sitting up here talking about I'm messing with and I'm flirt. I went after a man. Baby, I've never had a conversation with this man.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, boss. You finally
Man,
got it,
I
baby.
got it figured out. I'm on my laptop.
And then you got somebody like T Simples catching a damn stray. Then you got this person who asks about her supporting me. You dedicate a portion of your life cussing this woman out, telling this woman that she's messy. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing?
And I'm trying to be nice, and I'm not even nice. I'm probably the craziest bitch on this panel.
Right. Like what? And my thing is this: is it is very high school. It is very high school to expect. Hold on, y'all.
But the thing that gets me with all of this is that she went in so hard in regards to me in these last couple of months. And I just didn't understand it. Like when the situation happened with you and her, I only got the side of the story that she told me. So of course, I'm listening to her, right? That's my friend. So I'm listening to what she was saying in regards to the story with you and her, and of course I'm supporting her because again, I thought it was a friendship. Never expected to see any of this stuff to happen. I never expected the way that things were happening.
But you never expected to blow up as messy cousin either.
Right.
Like, and
I
and
really
that's
didn't.
and
Right.
that's where you went wrong with her. Nobody can be bigger than the program than her. You know what I mean? That's just where you. I'm just keep it
But
real
that's not
with you.
fair.
It's
That's not
not.
fair.
It's
Yeah.
not fair. It's
Yeah.
not fair,
You
and it's not
should be
okay. But
you
that's
should be
that's
bigger
just
than
how
your
she.
mentor.
That's how she is. She feel like she put you on, right? She feel like she helped you learn the ins and outs. See, she didn't teach
Learn
me to.
what, winner? It ain't
Uh,
shit to learn, baby.
it's not, but that's what she say. If she give you those little 30 minutes of you need, the thumbnails, and if she give you that, then she feels like she has put you on when
Can't
you
wait to say
first.
I done pull my vehicle over. My God, today.
I'm just telling you, that's how she feel. If she taught you anything about any app and how to work it and maneuver it to get monetized, she feel like she made
I'm
you.
not even motherfucking monetized, baby. I got married. Shit.
I'm
Now
just,
hold the fuck on. Cause I
I'm
done got
just
triggered.
telling
I
you.
didn't do shit but
I'm
level up
just
and get
telling you.
married.
Then mammy, I've been checking on all y'all through mutuals who still go over there. Like I think Nevaeh was still, because I just blocked Nevaeh recently. But like Nevaeh and TG and people who was still going over there. So I was still like, hey, have so and so doing, have so and so doing.
Malika had been looking for me. I was
Yeah,
so
okay.
happy when Malika sat up here and showed up in my live one night.
So
Oh,
Auntie was
Malika,
missing.
the shade, baby.
Auntie was missing, but I had discovered this messy cousin character, and I was so enthused and enthralled. Like, this person is funny and yada yada yada. And then
Look, Keena.
the more she grew, I caught the voice. I caught the voice, and on the back end, I asked Malika, and she was like, I don't know, I don't think so. And we left it alone. And then boom, yesterday it all was revealed for me. I don't know when it was revealed for Malika because I don't keep up with
Hey,
all
Mr.
of
Lowe.
all of this. You know what I mean? Like, y'all know already, politics and law and stuff like that is my lane. But when I watched yesterday play out, I said, Messy cousin got bigger than Tasha, and that's what pissed her off. You got to think about the way you came out. You came out hard. You came out with a brand. You came out with a
Yeah, I
website.
mean, that's the way
You
to
came
do it.
out with a
You do
character.
not want to be branded, like
You-
for real.
You came out with connections. You came out with a following. You came out with everything in her mind and her heart she desires, but she cannot get that because she's stuck in one avenue. And I have constantly preached to her how talented she is if she move her content out of that avenue, but she refuses to let him go.
No, Keena, yes, there was an insinuation that I was monetized. Darling, I'm not monetized. Oh, thank you, just a girl with an opinion. You know what? I'm gonna tell y'all something about me. And this is just a little segue. When I was 4 years old, my mama took me to the doctor. And I'm gonna tell you why she took me to the doctor. She thought something was wrong with me. Because whatever I thought in my little 4-year-old brain, I would say to folks. I told one of the mothers of the church her fucking wig was nappy. I told Santa that he smelled like my grandfather's coffee and my grandfather put whiskey in the shit. She thought something was wrong. And the doctor just told me, no, ain't nothing wrong with her. She just real and don't play well with motherfucking others. But at the same time, I'm very much a damn adult. And this is what me and you were talking about, Apple. That we're supposed to be elevated. And guess what? We are passive. When I tell y'all I got so much content over here, rich content, I'm going to tell y'all something. That Yeti is low-hanging fucking fruit. He's low-hanging fruit. It's too easy. You either gonna cook, sit at the table, or have that motherfucker rate something either 10 out of 10 or 12 out of 10 or what the fuck ever else. Now you're over there playing with AI generated shit. That's a struggle over there. Why keep talking about it? And the thing about it is that guess why that motherfucker goes so hard at you? You know why? Because you sat up here and took that money off of him. He thought you could be bought and motherfucking sold, and he felt like you owed him that because he gave you a little piece of change. I said what I said.
Hey, let
Yeah,
me
but
say this, y'all.
this
I
is
appreciate, hold on real quick. I appreciate all the content creators that stayed on Yeti Net. All y'all, Apple Bottom, Messy, all y'all. Because y'all really did y'all big one. For real. So I don't even know how you could be mad at somebody raising up because of that or anything. Like, that thing did a lot of stuff and said a lot of stuff about black women, children. And that was the only reason of opening my mouth up about it. About
Oh,
the
Brittany,
action.
hold on. Brittany, you're absolutely right. Miss Hillary said that you sold your soul. Miss Hillary said that. Because let me say this, and Pepper, you in here. Pepper stopped talking to Tasha for a while behind that. And I asked Tasha my motherfucking self, are you out of your rabbit ass mind? Because there is no way somebody take that much money from my ass and I got to sit up here. That's my fucking livelihood. And all you got to offer me was $80 motherfucking dollars? Unless it was those motherfucking 3 bands. I will not. You know what? She wasn't. She wasn't. Malika, I was hot. I was hot. And then after you took the money, you sat up here and had the unmitigated gall, the testicular fortitude to sit up here and tell this goddamn man, hey, if you do something, I'm still going to report content. As far as he was concerned, you didn't have that motherfucking right. If you took that money, I'm here to tell you now, he expected you to shut your ass up. I did. I did. I did. I did. And you know what? I'm also the one, and I'm gonna say it again, that said, hey, I'm the one over here doing the reading, roasting, and gagging. Because you know what? She felt like she was alone. Hey, Roro.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead, boss. Go. I'm gonna let you cook.
Okay. First of all, to my new family members, sipping tea sippers. Hey, welcome to the family. We hadn't cordially met. We just unfortunately met through this crazy
bullshit.
incident. Right. To my sister Winner, welcome back. I miss you. BG, what's happening, man? I don't really know you. And to my other sister, the queen, the host, the head BINC.
Don't say that too loud.
Don't say that too loud now.
No, right? All we can do, man, is look at this as a learning experience, and for this to be the 7th day of the year,
I swear to God.
But I guess a little bit just spilled over into the new year because God was trying to show us all that certain. This is a saying I used to see all the time. God putting certain people in your life for a reason,
Mm-hmm.
and other people's for a season. You cannot wear a leather coat in the summertime. The summer is over.
Unless you're on that shit.
Man, you hear me? You hear me? So from this, everybody move forward. After this, after today, and I get
I'm done after the day. I'm done.
Yeah, everybody got to go ahead and get their grievances out. But it's just like I keep saying, she's like a female Joe. So it's like just like Joe brought everybody together. This is a family of cousins that has been brought together, and I wouldn't dare sit up and give her any type of credit. I'm gonna say God did it. It happened for a reason.
I'll accept that.
It's enough room on this. Damn, you know how big the internet is? It's enough space for everybody, but it's like she's
But
bad.
see, here's what get me is. Watch this. She was the one that used to say all the damn time. Y'all can quote me on this. It's enough for the Timberwolf for everybody. Well, guess what? We ain't even on the Timberwolf no more.
Mm-hmm.
We ain't even on that no more. So what? So my thing is this: what's really the shit?
Right. But who's still on him though?
Her.
That's all she has.
That you know what? Was it $100? K-Way? Was it?
It was $100. I will see that. He cashed up her on that live. You know, I was there. He cashed up her $100. Everybody in the comments was asking how much he sent. I said, don't say it. And it's on her page. If y'all want to go to her page, you can see that live. I told her, do not see the amount or whatever. But all in all, y'all got back into it. So y'all got back into it or whatever. And how do you expect people not to respond to your disrespect? How do you expect people to not get mad because you talking shit about them? That's crazy. I'm cool. I'm no longer visiting your delusional world. I'm no longer your brother. I denounce even saying that from the get-go. I could care less what you got going on. If you move to Dallas because you hoping that your son can be the man that you don't have laying in your bed,
Motherfucker.
then good luck with that. And if you ever think owing me $60 that I sent you to go pick your son up from school.
Excuse me, press pause. Everybody stop. Everybody stop and mute. I'm sorry. What did you just say to me, my love?
Like her title said on that page from the clip that people said to me, I said what I said.
You gave her $60?
I sent her $60 on Cash App to go pick her son up from school. When she got mad at me because I didn't answer my phone that day, I guess her and Missy got into it.
Mm-hmm.
She sent me this long ass voice message. Matter of fact, I'm glad I'm on my laptop.
Hold on a second, y'all.
Oh, please.
Let me answer this question. So Texas, he sent her money because her page was her master page.
No. This wasn't because you're talking about
was demonetized. And he sent her a message that says, we need to talk. So here comes Twin Dime enters the scene, because there was a video where she was really broken about it. Like, she was really broken about being demonetized, and she wasn't able to get her monetization back for 90 days. So there's a big, long ass 4.5 hour live where everybody that you see on here, with the exception of Jay Boogie, was on that fucking live. Right? Right? So watch this. Joe sitting up here talking about, I felt bad. I ain't the one who did it. In true Joe fashion, he said, I ain't the one who did it, but I know who did.
I know who did. Right. He did it.
So here comes this money. Now, y'all, at that time, I was working hybrid. So I only saw a piece of that, but I talked to her on the back end. Ooh, Chingy. On the back end. Right? You sent how much money? Leslie, what is this that you speak of? 100 for Miss Leslie, for what? For what?
Let me
That's
sit
a
on
church
my
offering.
So
That's tithes and offerings.
so
Wait a goddamn minute. Y'all hold the hell on. What?
They said because they fell for the tears of the lupus crises, or
Right.
somebody in her family passed away. Somebody she
Mhm.
know. This it's a cycle.
Whoa,
every
whoa,
3
whoa.
months.
Y'all hold on. Wait a minute.
It's
King,
a
say what now,
cycle
baby?
every 3 months. After this big explosion, mark my words, she gonna be up there crying. Somebody passed
Mhm.
away, or she in lupus crises, and she
No.
don't know how
This
she gonna
time
pay
is
her bills.
it's
So
time
wait
is
a minute. Whoa. Why are you sending money and there's a scholarship on the line?
This is so sad.
This is, oh, y'all.
Listen. Since y'all
Well,
don't have
listen, since y'all sitting up here giving away money like that, I did
Listen,
just get married.
that part. So
Is your cash app
Real
scrolling
quick,
at the
though.
bottom?
my cash app is the money sign Rolo, spelled ROLO, zero. Hold on. ROLO 02424. That's ROLO 02424. But and with that said, now I'm finna play the voicemail. Are y'all ready?
Yeah.
I wanted you to hear my voice, and I wanted to tell you that I'm just extremely hurt as well. You sat over there and you inboxed everybody else, but you were supposed to call me. You so hurt, but I see what it is, boss. And you and Auntie, that's cool. Y'all keep it the way it is. But I have no hard feelings towards you.
Hang on. Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah, baby, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Hold on.
I don't understand what's going on, but you know what's going on. I'm not mad at her because of what she's got going on. I'm mad at her on how she did me afterwards. And it was real fucked up. You don't have to call me back anymore, and you can actually block me after this. I won't call you anymore. And I know you're super busy and you can't do that, but you can find time to comment under everybody else's posts and all of that. But brother to sister,
Hold on. My phone keep going black. Hold on.
I'm okay. I'm good. I just wanted to let you know that we good on the situation. I'm gonna end it right here. I wish you the best, boss. And I'm on the 21st, I will be sending you back the $60 that you sent me. I do appreciate everything that you've done and everything whenever you speak up for me. I really do appreciate it. You have a good one, sweetie.
But did you ever get the $60?
Let's speak on the $60. Let's talk about the $60.
Was it fast?
This the 7th, baby. The 23rd been passed.
So on the 20,
That's what I'm saying.
because at this point, I done already got the information that you done talked about my child and my wife. So on December the 24th, I sent you a cash app request. Don't threaten me with a good motherfucking time because I'm ready to fucking dance. You hear me? So I sent that, and on Monday,
Touch, Lord.
Monday, hang on, because it's two of them. On Monday at
Oh,
2.
baby, it's loading. She probably went and got her some Gatorade, and it's
Hold on. On Monday, now that was on December the 24th, right? This past Monday, you declined the request. I said, oh, okay. So I
Wait.
sent another one.
Wait a goddamn minute. What you just say to me?
Yeah, so she declined it. So on the second one, I put for gas to pick up your kid. She immediately declined that one.
Oh, Lord, have mercy, Jesus. And I just need y'all to understand that. Oh, okay, Keisha. Okay, yes.
Sweet Korean Jesus is insane, Apple.
That was a sweet Korean Jesus. Who is she?
So again,
Let's discuss. Who is she? Who is this person? Who is she?
I don't know. Latasha
Who
White.
is she?
What? Nah, I'm on live right now.
Baby, sweet Korean Jesus is just something else, ABC. I'm sorry. I will not forget that for the rest of the year. That is the comment of the year right now. Leslie, $115, bought $60. Oh, did I mention I just got married?
She $50 before she called her a lap dog. Add that 50.
What?
Now,
Well, you can count Jay Boogie in for 0.
Yep.
can't wait. Say I'll be sitting on TikTok with toothpicks propping up my eyelids.
I don't think none of us get no sleep tonight.
No,
Baby, I will.
I will too.
Oh yeah, I am. Oh, trust me, when this live is over, I'm rolling over. I catch it on the replay.
But I'm gonna say this though, y'all. Moving forward, don't send me any clips. Don't send me any voice audio.
Not necessary.
Well, I wanna. Can I play these audios right quick?
Again, Auntie,
so I can land my plane.
I'm sorry this happened to all y'all, but I thought when she did it to me, it was enough for everybody to be like, hold on, like let me look into this. You know, at least her, because her and Winter really don't have no conflict. So what this really about? I thought her making an example out of me, so to speak, would have showed y'all like someone right.
Well, baby, I wasn't over there to see that. You know, the thing about it is, when I heard everything on the back end, hey, me and her had conversations. Hey, Karen, where when I say she was in tears, like I loved Winter, I cared about Winter.
Yes,
I was like.
And I don't use past tense. I still say I love her. I still say I care about her. And I really wish she would. Like, I really view you all as my sisters. And I really wish she was correctable. Like, I've had to correct Chi several times. And she took it with love and grace. I really wish she was. But she's not. I've tried since 2023. I've been her friend since 2023. She's just not correctable.
Now, this clip right here is when Miss Debbie had got into it. Let's see if y'all can hear it.
Tit for tat like people. I just want y'all to know I have never did anything to fuck because I'm pissed right now, Lou. Because I'm pissed. And what y'all don't understand is that I have PTSD. And when I get pissed, I start crying. Because I don't like when motherfuckers try to she put a whole fucking video up. This woman got over 100,000 motherfucking followers and people that follow her. And for you to sit up there and say that, and I did not. I'm not scared of you. You are nobody. I'm not scared of you, Miss Deb. I'm not. I know you have people that kiss your ass and stuff. I respect you. I'm not scared of you. I respect you, and I respect your thoughts. That's why I came to you as a little sister.
Mm.
Wait a minute. I gotta
I
get to
came
the
to you.
certain
You
part.
didn't come to me. You didn't ask me. I came to you as a little sister because I asked for your advice on how to
Fix
fix
it,
the
Lord.
situation with me and Messy Cousin. That's what I did. Please tell them that. And I took everything that you said. When you told me that I wasn't an active listener, you told me I don't listen, you told me all of that, and I took that to heart. So for you to sit up here and say and make that video, it's on my repost. Go to my repost. It's on my repost. I'm just like, this shit is crazy as fuck. I was letting it go, Nevaeh. I was letting it go. Y'all said just don't, just because I even inboxed her. She said you could have called me. You got my number. I didn't have her number. She called me on a WhatsApp.
Michelle, you're absolutely right.
I just got a new phone, y'all. Swear to God, y'all know this.
It's a certain part I'm waiting for her to get to. Hold on.
Swear to God, y'all, I just got a new phone. I ain't even got WhatsApp on that phone. On this new phone, I don't even have WhatsApp on it. So I don't have her number. She didn't call me through no regular phone. I don't have her number to call her. I inboxed her a whole 8 hours ago. She never said anything to me. She's still friends with me. She been going in and out of my live to try to see if I'm throwing shots at her. I haven't said anything about them. I've been talking about other stuff, the shit that's been going on with Telvin them. They've been trying to put me in that. I've been trying to clear my name on that shit. We was just talking about the Rizzy situation. I have not said anything about that woman or anybody over there.
Nate, oh my God.
I literally just got a new phone, y'all. I don't even fucking know how to work this stupid ass motherfucker. I don't know how to work this bitch. And I'm crying because she sat up here and made this is again me trusting people.
Oh, here we go, Lord. Come on, Messy, wrap this up. Wrap it
That's
up.
why I need to get off this internet because my discernment is so fucked up, and I consider to say that my discernment is so fucked up right now. I have to take a break after this shit. I got to. Because that shit hurt my motherfucking heart so motherfucking bad, bro. Because, bro, I was not talking about this lady. And now it's showing me that you was right over there with them, friend. You already had some disdain for me. And that shit is fucked up. I've never done anything to you. I've never disrespected you. Never. I'm playing victim. I didn't say anything to her.
Lord have mercy, Jesus, my soul.
I threw a shot at her. And come up here. I threw a shot at her in this video. I threw a shot at her. I ain't saying nothing to Miss Dale. I've been throwing shots at. If anybody I've been throwing shots at is Messy Cousin. But have you heard me say anything today? Yesterday? The day? I ain't even been on live. So what are you talking about? Yeah, me and Messy Cousin got an issue. Y'all already know that. Y'all the ones that made it an issue.
Where's my crown?
Not me. Y'all the ones over there pumping her head up, making her feel like she bigger than a motherfucking program.
Ooh.
That's what y'all doing. I don't care. I'm glad she got a. That's what I wanted her to do. I was hurt how she did the shit. I was hurt. That's it. That's the thing with Messy. I don't have no beef. I've never had no beef with Miss Dale. Throwing my rocks and hiding. What are you talking about? I can put you. You want me to put up messages? Cause see, I'm a receipt bitch.
Excuse me?
See, once again.
Baby, she's yelling because she can. She yelling because she can. You know what, y'all? Hold on a second. Y'all hold on. Y'all hold on. I get on my baby nerve when I do this. Hello, please. Hello. Hello. Yes.
Yeah, you right, Messy Cousin. She went too far with you.
I should wear a crown. I swear, and you know what? Snoopy's mom actually said that the best crash. Can we vote who has the best crash out? It's just the 7th day of the new year. Now I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm over here all shits and giggles, y'all, because my thing is this. I just wanted to give everybody my side of it and where I play into all this in the grand scheme of things. I'm being real with y'all. This is where I play in. She helped me with my first channel. She did not help me with my second channel. I never told her I was not going to sit up here and talk about the Madam Yeti. I never told her that. I have the text messages in my phone where I said, and I quote, I'm starting my channel back up. The name is dedicated to you. What had happened, friend? There's 2 things me and her used to always say to each other. My God today, which she has changed. Lord have mercy, Jesus. This damn J Boogie. What had happened and what had happened, friend. So that's what it is, y'all. Yes, my first channel was called My God Today. She's changed that around. She normally says My God on Today. That's what she says now. And that's fine. Now, I want to be clear about something. We still all co-workers in this motherfucker. We all do commentary on content, but we all do it in a different way. This is a brand new year. This is the 7th day, the 7th page in the book of 2026. After today, I'm good on this shit. For those of y'all that watch all of us, keep watching all of us. I never said her content wasn't good. This is not one of these situations. Don't mention her over here. Oh, I'm the queen of this. I'm the queen of that. It's never that. I have thanked this lady. And I still appreciate her bringing me up on her platform and giving me a voice over there. I will always be appreciative of it because it bought a lot of y'all. I wouldn't know Messy. I wouldn't know Boss. I wouldn't know J Boogie. J Boogie, I always wanted to do something where I had a male co-host. J Boogie is getting ready to start his fucking channel. I beg your finest pardon. J Boogie sent me his theme song today. We going up, and Apple was absolutely right. It's still one band, one sound. But y'all, it is very high school to me to sit up here and say to somebody, well, because I don't like this motherfucker over here, you shouldn't like this motherfucker over here. This is social fucking media. This shit is for shits and giggles. Yeah, she did stop mentioning me. But y'all, every time I hit a milestone over here on this channel, I need y'all to understand that in 1 month, within 2 weeks, I gained 300 followers. And then it kept growing. In November, I started getting emails about super chats and super stickers and charging memberships. Messy, did I not call you and discuss this with you?
Yeah, you did.
So when you sitting here, and I always thanked her for that. Y'all, I got over 920 super friends in less than 3 fucking months. But yet there is a recorded phone conversation between her and Doc Debbie where she said my channel was struggling. Now, how would you know that? How would you know that? How? Why would you say that it was struggling? Baby, that's not a struggle. Now, here's what's interesting, y'all. Before I got the amount of subscribers that I have now, I had tripled the watch hours. People were watching, but they weren't subscribing because guess what? A Joe talking about Joe comes a dime a motherfucking dozen. Look how many people are doing it. Am I right or am I wrong? So it just is what it is. I have never taken anything for granted over here. And you know what? Did she make me? No. She just gave me a voice. What y'all get over here is Jen 24/7, 365. Right. I wouldn't give a fuck if I got a sub a day. A win is a win. Thank you, Apple. Now, I'm going to say this. I could very well be the old me and have you looking like that goddamn thumbnail.
But you know, at the end of the day, it's like you just have to leave people where they at.
Right.
And that's exactly what I did and what I'm doing is leaving her
Hold
where
on,
she.
DeAndre. At one point, you couldn't even come over there and mention me. And speaking of mentions, can I talk about this real quick, Messy? Let me go ahead and land my plane, and then I'm gonna hand it over to y'all. Y'all know what's real motherfucking funny? Tasha kept telling me when she said, yeah, people come over there and tell me stuff that y'all been saying. We wasn't saying a whole ass thing. What was we saying? We didn't say nothing. We didn't say nothing. So what are you talking about? But yet people were coming over here talking about, there was a sister. I wish Glendoria was over here. But a lot of y'all, Giovanna was over here. There was a sister that I blocked, y'all, off my page because she went head up with Tasha when Tasha came up on my panel and said, you over there throwing Messy Cousin and Jen under the bus, and now you over here now. I said, hey, we're not finna do that over here. We was over here windmilling. You can't say that we wasn't. It was during the copyright strikes. No, I'm not leaving my channel. No, Crafty. I'm here. I'm here. I ain't never said, I've never given you anything but love. I've never given you anything but love over here. And I've always given you your flowers. And I'm going to tell y'all something, because I'm not an asshole. I still wish you the best of love. I wish you all the hope. I wish you all the peace, the success, and love. I do. And I'm going to be honest with y'all. Y'all can take it however you want to. I'm not mad by a long shot, but I am going to clear the air. That's all I got. What y'all?
Oh, this the other one right here.
It just hurts when you think that people are your sister or your brother or your friend, and you find out that they not. That they really just was using you to get what the fuck they wanted. And as much as I want to get on this bitch and go off and go ham, I can't do none of that. Like, I'm gonna get crucified for even crying right now. It's like I keep getting hurt by people out there I fucking thought that love me or I love. And this ain't even about no damn dude. This is about, like, I don't even want to be friends with.
Use out of what?
Oh, this is so she is sick.
I swear to God, I want to fight a bitch so motherfucking bad.
Why is that only
This ain't got shit to do with no motherfucking matter shit. Yeah, I can't find myself for being real because apparently that ain't what it. Y'all like.
Carlos, that is Miss 3D Live. That's live clip TV.
Y'all respect the other shit. Then being real. So real ain't gonna do nothing but get me sitting here crying like I'm doing, questioning my motherfucking self, try to figure out was it something that I did wrong.
She don't never do nothing wrong.
Well, that's that.
Mr.
Is why is violence her answer to everything? Do you know?
Wait a minute. Y'all
Y'all,
just
I
pause.
told y'all I've been
Listen.
gardening.
This is the second comment of the year right here. This is the second comment of the year. I don't give a fuck. This is the second comment of the year.
That is crazy.
But you know, and you have to think about it, y'all. People are sending me this stuff that is being said about me, right? And I never said anything. This went on for two months. And I never said anything.
And I need y'all to understand that when I caught that stray, I never HBI what I ever said word. Now I need it because in just your crash out, I love it. Cause I got one too. Let me find this damn clip.
Lord, I'm glad that I found this shit out before
Hold
I
on,
got.
All right, here's one for y'all.
Was I still?
Oh, we got some more?
Yeah, here go mine. Y'all mute up.
That's what I'm trying to see.
Y'all mute up.
What's going on? What's the dealio? Cause what is it? I wasn't in the line. I can't. It's not gonna show me. See, the thing is that if ain't nobody screen recorded it, I ain't gonna be able to see it because when I download it, it don't download y'all comments. That's what I wish. That's why it's good to screen record because when you screen record, you get all the comments too. I'm just trying to make sure before because I don't want to. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to jump the gun or nothing like that. But it was real funny that she would come over and knock on my battle door. You know, that was just a tad bit weird to me. And, you know, yeah, we friends on here, but I ain't talk to. I don't be in a messy realm of messy because they got too much shit going on over there. You know, it's a lot of shit on them. I'm gonna start making some money off y'all, motherfucker.
Alice, I did get a strike. I did.
Yeah.
One of my videos was taken down, and it was one that had over 3,000 views. So yeah, I don't discuss my business.
At this point, because this is where I'm at with it, and I'm gonna say this, and I don't know if Messy Cousin is in here. If she is in here, I would love for her to come up. I don't know if we need to have a conversation offline first, and then we can go live together and address her group. Because I really feel like it's just her group of people. I don't think, I think a lot of people that are over here, they watch, some people watch over on the cousins too. But I guess they've grown this, you know, family. That's what you're supposed to do. But some of the motherfuckers over there is messy as hell. And if you feel like I'm too emotional and I'm crashing out on the internet and all of that,
just a girl with opinion. I got a strike where for harassment and bullying, but I don't know who did it.
But I'm talking about the messy cousins because I'm about tired of their asses at this motherfucking point. And the ones.
Okay, hold on. Here go mine. Now watch this. Y'all listen. Hold on. Here we go.
Was I still gonna talk to Jen regularly like I did? No, because when I feel like you're in the middle of a situation, I'm not gonna call you because I don't want you to have too much information on me to where you get pissed out and be like, yeah, that bitch called me talking about this. Yeah, she crying over another nigga girl. She didn't call me. No. So I ain't finna do none of that with you. I'll block you. And you be like, hey, sis, you know, hope you're doing well, you know what I'm saying, whatever, and go about my business. It won't be no link ups. Me and Jen was in the same city. I think she done moved now. She ain't never linked up with me. Ask me, have I tried? I ain't gonna lie, no. And certain people, I just don't want to be. I'm good. I'm good, and it's no shade to her. But I know people that she know people that I know people that I don't fuck with some of the people that she knows. So I'm not right. And just I fuck with her. At this point, like, yeah, just protect your peace, and you don't have to mix and mingle with every group. Like, I might like somebody out this group, but not everybody. I'll talk to you, but I'm not sharing information that you can go and share because you are already around people who I don't like. So our contact, our interactions are going to be limited. So just mad at me because of yeah.
So that was her on her on that was sent to me today, and that was her talking to one of her supporters from her channel. So yeah. Right. So, that is what it is. Yeah, it's a lot, but you know what? The thing about it is that we're unpacking it now. We are unpacking it now. It is what it is right now. At this particular time, this particular place, in this particular moment. So, hey, I'm done with it, y'all.
Okay, so
I'm done.
This how I found out something was going on with her. I ain't gonna say their name, but somebody inboxed me and said, Winter, please look at this. Please go talk to her. You have been the only person that can keep her calm. Please go talk to her. And this the video they sent me.
Be up here and be professional. I know it. But if you want that, you got another person now. Go over to Messy Cousin. Go over there to Carlos Slim. Go over to them. Please. Not today. Not today. Not today. Maybe yesterday. I'm so sorry for your loss, Shikaboo. I'm so sorry for your loss because I know you feeling way worse than how I'm fucking feeling right
now. I wish it was a way I could show y'all her face.
Think people supposed to get on this motherfucker. You don't know what's going on in people's real fucking life. I just lost somebody. I didn't even know he was sick.
After we all got pain.
Because I've been so worried on this fucking internet.
My God, on
today. Friends with people who don't give two shits about me. And I feel like I should have been there to tell him how much I appreciate him for being there for me.
I wish y'all could see her face. She looked like Holiday Heart on this video. And my response was, my apologies that you're witnessing this, but I attended that funeral in June. Have a good day.
Oh, wow.
She looked like how she looked.
Damn it, boss.
Over on her panel.
I think that's what it is, Malika. I'm gonna say this. I'm not mourning Tasha. I'm mourning the loss of what I believe in actual camaraderie we had and content creators together doing commentary. That is what I'm mourning.
I ain't mourning shit. You killed it. So
I ain't mourning shit either.
At first.
And I definitely ain't mourning shit. I said take care. June 7th.
We did all have a good time, but I'm gonna say this. I'm very much like Mariah Carey. I don't know her.
Right.
I'm just being real with you. I don't know her.
Boss, what did you have?
Jen, this is the one I think she went crashed out on both of y'all. Here we go.
But you know,
Oh, everybody got the suits.
shit.
I can't hear, boss. I can't hear.
So this woman is telling me that I don't mention Jen. When I first started this thing, Jen had a whole nother channel that we had made.
This what she exposed Jen.
Jen had a whole nother channel. Jen took the channel down because Jen got scared because Trina was on her ass. That's kind of thing. Since Pamela, Miss Pamela don't remember this, okay? She took her page down. So when the Joe content started getting hot again, and I wasn't able to go live when she wanted me to randomly because she has a new bow now and she's doing what she's doing. She has a new job or whatever she can move. You know, all the grand things that y'all trying to throw in my motherfucking
Talk
face.
about those in your face.
Just over here sitting on my motherfucking ass all day, collecting a fucking check. You can look it up. I don't get no fucking government fucking check. So I'm like, you just
Hold on a second. Stop, boss. We can't hear it, baby. We can't hear it.
Okay, hang on. Let me see how I can set that phone to where you can hear it.
We can't hear it.
All right, y'all say when. I'll back it up a little bit until we get a good area.
Okay, go ahead. Try it now.
Hang on.
Jen had a whole nother channel that we had.
Can you hear it?
Did she not?
Mm-hmm.
Jen had a whole nother channel. Jen took the channel down because Jen got scared because Trina was on her ass. That's kind of a thing of thing. Since Pamela, Miss Pamela don't remember this, okay? She took her page down. So when the Joe contest started getting hot again, and I wasn't able to go live when she wanted me to randomly because she has a new bow now and she's doing what she's doing. She has a new job or whatever she can move. You know, all the grand things that I don't have that y'all try to throw in my motherfucking face. Clock that tea.
Who throws
Like,
shit in?
I'm just over here sitting on my motherfucking ass all day collecting a fucking check. You can look it up. I don't get no fucking government fucking check. So I'm like, okay, you just did the recording. Okay. I'm like, trying to figure out where do y'all feel like people don't mention me all the time. People don't mention me all the time. People are not. The only reason why people are saying she said the comment, oh, she mentions you. You know why she mentioned me? Because she got that name from me. What had happened? She made that whole channel, her whole channel up, that second one herself. Without even made another channel. She told me she wasn't doing it. So I was very surprised when she made the other channel, but I was happy because a lot of y'all have been asking, where's Auntie Jen? Where's Auntie Jen? I always shout out Jen. I don't do it every video. I didn't do it this video because guess what? Jen didn't get no fucking copyright strike. Jen did not get a copyright strike because you know why? Joe don't know who Jen is right now. I'm sorry. He don't know who.
Press pause. Oh, but I did. See, I didn't get a copyright strike, but I got bullying and harassment.
Oh,
But that's the thing. So did you see how she correlated Joe? What had happened was with your name?
Yes. Now watch this. I ain't
not
never denied that it came from that. I never denied that it came from there. But you know what? Thank you, mamas, for letting everybody know that I started this second one by myself. Thank you. That's the only thing that you told the truth about. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you kindly.
Let me know when to start back up.
Start again.
I always shout out Jen. I don't do it every video. I don't do it this video because guess what? Jen didn't get no fucking copyright strike. Jen did not get a copyright strike because you know why? Joe don't know who Jen is right now.
Oh, but yes, he does.
He don't know who your biggest, you her biggest fan apparently. You definitely not a fan of me because you shaded me through this whole fucking paragraph. You shaded me through this bitch. I do. But see, Uni, again, they want me to kiss ass. But them motherfuckers over there, you don't see them over there telling them, oh, Tasha the one got me started. You hear them say it every once in a while. She ain't said it up in there. She say that she gives me props. Jen gives me props. She don't tell, I don't need no props. Tell a motherfucker, hey, that motherfucker helped me get the shit started. Point blank, period. If you gonna say something, you ain't gotta say shit at all. But don't keep a range of y'all people. My people don't come over there.
Lie.
I don't see nobody in my fucking chat coming over here being messy. I don't see none of my people going over there. And you know what happens too? Whenever I'm mentioned in their chat, they'll block y'all.
Lie.
Oh, there's been a whole bunch of people. Miss Loco on here, Miss Loco on here. She been blocked out of a certain content creators live. All of them, Nevaeh, and you were there. If anybody knows, because Nevaeh been in these personal group chats. Hold on now, Nevaeh been in these personal group chats.
I'm pausing it. Nevaeh is one of the people that was on the phone with me, and I think the other person was Uni or LaWanda.
Okay, fine, bro. Good morning. There she go, Miss M. Miss M be in everybody's chat. She don't discriminate. But it's a certain content creator out here that be blocking people when they say my fucking name. If they take up for me or they say anything that I started the shit or anything, they block. They blocking people.
Bitch
Tell
lying.
me I'm lying.
You lying.
Tell me I'm lying.
You lying.
I have blocked people from coming over that have come over here and said that she was throwing me and Messi under the bus. And I
think
haven't.
I was on that live right there, but I didn't know what the hell she was talking
On
about.
that,
I didn't
you
know what
were
she
on.
was talking about.
Hold on, she continues.
Because y'all think I'm supposed to kiss somebody's fucking ass. Okay, so everybody that's coming in that's late. So I got if y'all go look at the last video that I the last live that I made, where it say Good Morning Joe, this lady named
Peyton's mom.
855. So this is what she read. This is what she said. And I'll respond to it after. I'm just gonna read this whole paragraph because it's a paragraph. She started it off like this. I'm not trying to be messy, or I'm not trying to start no shit. But as a subscriber, I remember when Jen used to be on your channel somewhat, like a co-host. However, you mentioned all the other pages that do commentary on Joe, but I never heard you mention Jen's channel. What had happened, friend? Which is weird because she often mentions you and shouts you out and gives you props for your work that you're doing in the sector as well with other content you do. I don't expect you to comment here because you owe me no excuse. However, as a subscriber, as a subscriber to both of you, I never noticed your lack of speaking on her channel when it comes to her contribute. I noticed your lack of speaking on her channel when it comes to her contribute to Joe's sector as well as other content creators. At the end of the day, it's enough of Timberwolf to go around for all y'all to get a piece of his wild back. Now, I waited a while before I asked this to make sure I don't jump the gun or sound uninformed. This is to make sure I don't jump the gun. This is to make sure I don't jump the gun or sound uninformed. So even on this video, you mentioned Cousin, ABC, Sean Davy Way, Jess, and even the twin of Dime lady. Seems like you would have at least mentioned Jen's commentary and Jen's channel and her commentary when you're speaking about Joe. Anyhow, how good? Have a good one, and it's good to hear you're back. This is the shade. Here goes some more shade. It's good to hear that you're back with this prime Joe time. You were needed during those festive lives we had for the last couple of weeks. You took your foot off of his neck and you offered him one of the travel pillars instead, huh?
So you see how she made shit up in her head as she go,
My God, on today.
or any day of the week.
Be able to go and do their own thing. But do I think people were positioning themselves around me now
Okay.
to get certain help from me without me charging them? Yeah, I feel that way. I even told her that. So again, nothing on this live. Miss Teresa.
Angry millennial.
But I'm trying to. What do she feel like everybody gained from being around her? Like, who is her?
The HB, what is it?
She's not no big content creator like that. She just got to the 40K.
Right.
Like, who is
She got for
her?
50,000, but I guarantee you, at least a good maybe 20,000 of them was probably bots.
Yeah,
Oh.
the math ain't mathing.
Because why you don't have that many people in your lives?
She act like she like big time content creator or something. I don't know.
Yeah, she just the head bitch in charge.
That she's
Yeah.
associating herself with now. And
Like,
I told her that. I told her you got a mole in your thing. I told her that. Just like she would tell me when she would see certain shit that was going on around me. We can all sometimes we don't see what's going on because we're in it. Outside looking in, sometimes we need somebody, and that's why I would thank her for when she would do that. Because again, I've been knowing this person. This is not nobody that I just met. I ain't just met her when she just started doing this. I didn't. I knew her before she was messy cousin. Be able to go and do their own thing. But do I think people the light shade and the undercut shit? I'm not finna keep doing it. I'm not gonna.
But she never had a mole. She
What
never had a
what
mole.
did she say?
She never had a mole, y'all. She never had a mole in her camp. What she did was double talk. Like, she would tell me one thing, she would tell Jen another, she would tell Caramel. She told all of us different things, and it created conflict. And she never had a mole. It'd be
No, she was talking about me. She was talking about me.
Okay.
She was talking about Messy.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm going. And these are all messages that have been sent to me. This ain't even me listening to her live and then like.
Oh, not Death Row Records. Mr. Lowe. Oh my God.
Oh, let's see.
He didn't say Death Row Records. Oh, I'm so tickled.
Please make my motherfucking day.
Chef, she did this for 14, 15 hours from what I've been told.
I ain't said shit about you, or what I said something about one of your friends. Who is it? Which one of them is your girl? Because see, this person that became in my chat and tried to attack me over some pictures that I fucking built.
Yep.
Never be jealous of a motherfucker. Do your
Yeah.
She puts out bitches.
do your
so she built y'all, huh?
Uh-huh.
It went out,
anybody
both.
help me do a
Huh?
thing.
It went out.
Your the audio went out, baby.
Okay, hang on. Can you hear me now?
Try it now.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. We can't hear her talking.
Okay, hang on.
Shit. But now you want me to put on her picture. He don't even know who she is. You might want to go and joke and he go ahead and copyright her. Since you want her, I'm going to send all her shit over there. Since you want her to be so well known and known. I'm talking to, I want y'all to go to this video. Go to the last video that we did. Good morning, Joe. Go to the last video I did. It's the highlighted comment. This bitch wrote a paragraph. Nothing wrong with my blood pressure. I'm good. This is how I talk anyway.
Ken, that is Miss 3D Live talking.
No, Mark, it is. I know.
But you ain't did nothing.
You ain't miss shit. You ain't missed nothing. I'm just gonna be up on this internet for the rest of the week.
Another
Y'all
lie.
can have this shit. Y'all finna dictate how I do shit on this motherfucker. Or how I'm supposed to move, or who the fuck I'm supposed to. Man, fuck y'all.
Fuck you.
Everybody came over here, and when this shit was going the fuck on, when this man was sitting up here talking about my motherfucking kids, the only person that was even talking about the shit was Apple Bunny. That was the only person. Everybody else on this motherfucking app did not give a fuck.
Apple.
He can. I'm good. I'm good. I'm just talking loud. I'm good.
Hey, Connie.
Well, Miss Payton seems to think that I'm not shouting Jen out enough.
But see, here's the problem.
Over there on her fucking panel the other day.
Yep. There she was. That is true.
How you met that mad over a comment? Everything you saying right now is how you felt. Didn't have shit to do with that motherfucking comment. That comment was your way of fucking saying how you really fucking felt about these bitches that you built.
This is true. That comment was your gateway to sit up here. Ooh, Carlos was her way. And you know what, Apple, you sure do.
You can't let the get to you, but when they say something about you and you wanna respond to it, it's okay. But when you wanna respond to the shit, it's not.
And I'm just gonna be honest with y'all too. You know,
piss me the fuck out.
She's right. She had just been on my panel and I had given her flowers then. But see, here's the thing about it, y'all, that y'all need to understand. Hold on for a second, Bob.
Hang on, let me mute it. Pause.
One thing that people need to understand that, and you're right, Roro, she needed a reason to go off, and that was it. So my thing is this right here. I guess so, baby. I guess so, Pepper. So let me say, I'll say this. If I had a problem with you not supporting me, sweetheart, I would have called you myself because I had your personal phone number. So for you to go off on somebody and all of a sudden calling this lady a nameless, faceless person that you have never met on Beyonce Giselle Knowles Carter's internet is just fucking diabolical to me. That is diabolical. That really is. So, like I said, I heard that. The people just need to hear it. And the thing about it is that I tucked that in my waistband and I was not going to say anything. But for me to sit here and catch a fucking stray, you didn't even have to mention me, mamas. You didn't. She didn't have to when she went on her crash-a-thon, she didn't even have to mention me. Because my thing is this, if you love me and you fuck with me, you didn't even have to mention me in the midst of this, but you chose to. Because let's just be real, the people wanted to know where the fuck I was. And when I showed up on that goddamn panel, you opened the motherfucking door. Ding dong, school is in session. I heard you was looking for me. Here I go.
Let me say that's the first one I seen. That live was the first one I seen, and I said, "Oh my God, who the hell is she talking about?" That made me stop visiting panels like that. So I went from going frequently. I know I was always in Messy Cousin thing to going once, twice a week. I went after I seen that live. I didn't know who the hell she was talking about because I ain't catch that part where she said messy. By the time I came in there, it was her going off on a comment. She said a comment. Somebody wrote a whole paragraph. I don't know, but she was like, somebody wrote a whole paragraph. And that lie scared the hell out of me. I said, well, goddamn, who the fuck I been fucking with? Y'all backstabbing? I was like, I am not going in lives like that. What the fuck? I messaged her on that shit. I said, what the fuck? I said, I'm not going to no lives like that. I'm just staying in my lane because folks backstabbing, doing crazy stuff. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. That's, excuse my language. Dang, I'm sorry. It's on YouTube.
You good?
That was the first one that I seen and said, oh my God. And I kind of fell back from watching people. I still mess with people, but I didn't come in there often because she made some rant how everybody turned on her. She got done wrong and she's the one who put everybody on.
She always
And
done
I was
that.
like, damn, that's messed up. Now this is somebody new hearing this. I don't know what's going on.
Right. You
Y'all
don't
know how I got into the thing. Yeah.
You
So
know,
I don't know nothing. So I'm
you
hearing
don't know anything.
right. So I'm like, what the hell? I was like, damn, I ain't go nowhere. And that's when y'all start seeing me every blue moon in the panel. Because that live made me think that folks turning on each other, fighting is shady. And to hear everybody saying, no, Shawty been shady to us, I'm just like, wow, I'm glad I didn't like build nothing where I would be in some mess. Like build no kind of friendship that got deep and I was in some mess. This is some weird. Y'all got the receipts, clock that T, baby. That's
T-Sip,
crazy.
Let me tell you why you got hit today. You got hit today because you didn't agree with her.
Mhm.
You're not a yes girl.
Doing
That's
that.
why you and Carlos got dropped. I even got them recordings. They done been listen. When I tell you these people been sending me stuff, man, they have been sending me stuff. So how do you expect to talk this much shit about people and then feel like these people owe you something? They ain't even responded to you. They ain't said nothing to you in the beginning. All this shit. You have to understand. This girl, I've seen her make shit up in her mind. She had a whole relationship with my partner, my nigga.
But
I'm
you
sorry,
know,
I beg your pardon.
but you
But
know,
that's what I said. I was telling her. I said they go respond like that. I'm telling you the truth, shorty. They go respond like that because they are offended. You've been saying stuff about them. Don't act like it's one sided. You just come online and you talking about Tyler Perry and now messy cousin over there saying, "Oh, look at your wig, key." Don't make it sound like that. You
Because
said
that's what it
things
was
too.
made to sound like. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's what it was made to sound
Right.
like.
And I'm like, now we on like third live. I'm like, okay, you done said stuff too, friend. So it's best to just contact her and talk to her and stop saying stuff online. So
I
don't
would
try to
never.
make it look like it's one way. And that's why
I
I
would.
guess she didn't like me. And I was gonna make it.
I would never
And
be
I'm gonna
cool with
be
her.
honest with y'all. I'm being totally and completely transparent. I'm not telling you guys not to go support her. I'm not telling y'all not to go watch her. All of us came together for various reasons. A lot of y'all came from that channel. A lot of y'all came from Apple. A lot of y'all came from Cousin. A lot of y'all did. And I'm not tripping on that.
So
I'm not.
but you
keep
know
in mind.
what? I'm sorry. Go ahead, brother.
Oh, this gonna be short. Keep in mind, my brother is the one that sent me this video. This one.
Whoop.
While his girl is in her chat.
Oh my.
I wish I was smaller. I wish I was so many different like.
Oh, I remember this live.
Ooh, bring GG a water bottle.
Play with your mama, because I promise you it's way safe over there.
So, and here's the thing, right? So all this stuff that was said about me, everybody pretty much knows that I never said anything about her until the time I was on the live with Doc Debbie and last night, because when a young lady came over to my panel and the comment she made, and when she came up on the panel, it was a trigger, because I've been holding it and
What did
everybody
she
tell
say,
me,
though, cousin? That is the question of the hour.
okay, so if she was like in the comments, she was like, cousin, if I think she said something, if I can work with Twina Don, could me and Tasha work on our friendship or something? And then she came on a panel. When I say I blacked out, like for real, because then I had got pissed
You
off.
and that damn bottle of Andre. I done told you about that
I done
shit.
told y'all that Andre is on the floor, but I had my sangria.
Yeah, Andre's
But
still on the floor.
it's still on
Yes,
the
it's
floor.
still on the damn floor.
But
Speaking of Andre,
but when I finally let everything out, because I've been holding this in for the last 2.5 months, y'all. And today, when she decided to get up at she said, if you can work with 29, why you can't make up with Tasha? That's what she said, Roro.
Thank you, Roro.
And that's when I just I flipped, because I'm like, have people not been seeing and hearing what this lady has been saying about me? And I have been quiet. I haven't said anything. I've been holding it in.
Everybody got their limits. Everybody
Yes.
got their limits.
So she made it seem like because I said something last night, I ain't saying nothing about her. Bitch, you've been talking for the last 2.5 months. This is the part you forgetting, that you have been talking. And then even when T Sippers and Carlos was talking to her, and she said that when I said that I love myself, that was a jab to her. Just because I said I love myself.
Baby, I am the head, the founder, and the CEO of I Love Motherfucking Jen.
Because I said Joe ain't gonna fuck with me, that was a jab to her. The little stuff that I would say had nothing to do with her when I said, oh, I'm booked and busy, because I speak life into myself.
Right.
That was a
but
jab.
you always say that though. But you all pertaining to anything, you always say that because you are.
So it's like those little things that I was saying, she thought I was throwing jabs to her, and it had absolutely nothing.
Doc Debbie has entered the chat. I quote, Doc Debbie has entered the chat. Someone please send Doc Debbie the YouTube link, the StreamYard link, please, and thank you. If I got to do it myself, Debbie, I will. Okay. Debbie, please.
So it was the little thing, those little things, y'all, that I was saying was triggering her to feel that I was coming after her and I was moving funny because we stopped communicating. So I was getting all those straight jabs because she was shooting those jabs at me. So even when T Sippers and Carlos was talking to her and they were telling her, you know, what you're saying, it really, in regards to why you mad or what cousin is saying, really didn't make any sense for a person to be mad. So it's like you created all of this because I was chill.
And I'm gonna tell y'all something. It started with Messy. It started with Messy, and the trickle down effect happened to me when somebody came in the comments and said what they said. That what happened. I'm gonna say this, y'all. Do y'all realize how many shitty ass comments I get? Like for real. And you know what I do? I don't sit up here and slide under that comment or get up here and read these. Doc Debbie has entered the chat.
Is that my cousin?
Doc Debbie, welcome to What Had Happened, friend. We are so glad you're here.
Hey.
Hey, Doc Debbie. Welcome.
Y'all.
Put in your link for the Mictionary book.
Okay.
Drop that in the comments.
Okay.
Doc Debbie.
Yes.
Listen. Been following you for a while. Welcome. Your thoughts? Because I did see the video where she claimed she didn't go at you.
Here we go.
But she went at you. See, I'm gonna tell y'all something. No, y'all listen. What do I tell y'all? My daddy used to tell us. A smart motherfucker can play what? Can play dumb, but a dumb motherfucker. You can try. We done seen that over there with the Mountain Yeti. Now, with that being said, don't sit here and act like you didn't go at this woman and then you want to cry talking about I trusted this lady and this, that, and the third, and I'm sick of trusting people and all this other shit. Because, Debbie, you were privy to a phone conversation where we all got dragged.
I was. So what had happened was.
Go ahead.
So I didn't know nothing was going on. And
nobody did.
She inboxed me and asked if I could call her and talk about what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
She wanted me to kind of be the mediator. And I said, okay. And yes, I called her from WhatsApp because I don't know you like that.
And
I don't just give out my number to anybody. And historically, she tends to fall out with people.
Mm-hmm.
And so I called her. We had a chat. And she might want to be careful talking to me because I recorded it.
Oop.
Ooh, yeah, because I got trust issues. So I did record it.
I bet you won't play it.
Don't
There you go. He been a messy cousin.
Now let me say something. Let's hold on, y'all. Let's do a count, including myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have 5 people other than me. J Boogie ain't got a dog in the fight, but you got 5 people other than me who have all had a run-in and an encounter. We not finna sit up here, ladies and gentlemen. All these motherfuckers ain't sitting up here lying on you, and I say motherfuckers with love, okay? All these folks ain't sitting up here lying on you, baby.
I do fuck mothers.
You know what? Stop being nasty.
Oh man.
But you know, and another problem was
thing, though, I wasn't in no beef with her.
No, you was not.
She asked me to she asked me my advice. I told her a few things. One of the things I said, you talk too much. You talking to respond. You don't talk to hear. You don't listen.
No,
that
she
was
did
number one.
About that.
That was number one. Number two, I kept saying, well, what did you want from Messy? All she kept saying was,
wait a minute. Let's play a game. I never followed that woman ever since she paid Joe. No, baby. Joe paid her.
Right. That part. But
what? Oh, what you mean? What do you mean? What you talking about?
What?
You talking about? Joe paid somebody. What you talking about? For real? What you talking about?
Somebody said that. Let's play a game. Said that.
Yeah. Joe gave her money.
She didn't pay Joe, baby. Joe paid her because she lost $3,800. Because Joe had her. What you say?
1,700.
Is it 17 or 38? We getting
hold on now.
On the floor. Flag on the play.
I know.
No, I don't think no money was paid to nobody. Other than Joe giving her money for something. I don't know what. But at the end of the day, I talked to Messy. I said, hey, you know what? Y'all can work this out behind the scene, blah, 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 blah. She did another video maybe within the next day or so. And she was throwing jabs. Was she not, Messy? I took a screenshot of what she was saying and played it myself to listen to it again. I even posted it on my page, but
and did. Because it was sent to me. It was the screen. Somebody took a screenshot and sent it to me. And I said, here the fuck we go.
And it was jabs. I sent her an inbox. I said, is there a problem? It seems like you're trying to throw people under the bus, blah, blah, blah.
No, she did not send Joe that money back. She did not.
Nope.
No.
She sent me, she never responded to me. Did she, Messy? She did not respond. No. A day or so later, she was on live and she was making some kind of comments. Well, the person who I thought was neutral, I guess isn't. I didn't say anything. But then she made another comment, and she just constantly making these statements and comments. And I made a post. If you got a problem with me, talk to me. You know what I'm saying?
That's it.
She then went live and went on this whole rant. And then the rant ended up being about Messy cousin. And I'm thinking, Messy didn't even know nothing. What are you talking about? So she created this imaginary beef that I'm like, okay, all of this is made up in her head. And at the end of the day, if she might want to back off and leave me alone, because I will play the recording, because I got it.
That's why she
said you won't.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I think I got a little of that recording, that one recording that she now
That
has.
crash out wasn't random. It was scheduled. It was right on time. Today is Wednesday.
But you know what? One of the problems is that she went to Doc Deb and didn't come to me. I've always I've never been a person that is, full of drama or whatever. I can have a conversation, but she couldn't come to me because I had a block. But going to another person that had absolutely nothing to do with it, to see, well, what do I need to do? How can I fix this?
Do you think she got mad, Messy? Do you think she got mad because at the end of the day, that you unblocked her and then blocked her back? Do you think that's what upset her ultimately?
Again.
Yeah. Do you
Well,
think that's what it is?
when
But
I
she
unblocked
said
her
she
that
told
night
her.
to
She
come on the panel,
go ahead.
when I unblocked her, I said, okay, I'll unblock her so she can come on the panel to have a conversation with Twin. And I said, I'm going to block her back.
We said don't do that. And she
Yeah.
said,
Boss and Deb told me don't do it. And I said, I'll pray about it. And I blocked her back because I'm still holding those boundaries. Like you crossed, like the girl did me dirty. Let's be honest.
yep.
I didn't deserve any of the stuff that I'm getting, but she said
I
that I'm
swear
the
I
one
did.
to be gaslighting people. How can I gaslight about a situation I never spoke on?
Right.
I was letting her do all the talking.
She made things up in her head.
It's nothing that I haven't told her. So that's why I'm confused. And
Well, I'm gonna play the devil's advocate real quick.
Go ahead.
Because to me, I'm gonna be honest, some stuff could have easily been handled offline. It ain't gotta be. And that's all I'm gonna let y'all. I got the recording. It was
Please.
1 hour and 18 minutes.
We got time.
Plenty. Ain't gonna be to work till tomorrow.
I swear.
It was
Give me some
1
wine.
hour and 18 minutes.
I got my crown right here. Let's do this.
Let me get
Y'all,
my crap
hey,
back.
is y'all busy? Super
Nope.
friends,
Play
cousins,
the
y'all busy?
Debbie, play the tape, man. Play it.
If Boss and Messy okay with me playing it, because it was stuff said about them,
Wait, what?
I play it.
Hold on, man. Ready, set, go.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm cool.
Go ahead. I don't give a shit.
Let me get me a drink.
Get you some clapback, baby.
On the way.
Yeah, I'm not usually messy like this, but
I'm gonna drop
Yeah.
down in the comments, y'all. I got the flu, so I'm just laying here listening. Y'all funny.
hello, is this Tasha? Can y'all hear it?
Yeah.
Doc Daddy.
Oh, hey.
Hey. I'm like, okay.
I'm like, who is this? I'm sorry. Look, I didn't even pay attention to it. I was like, who is this? I had to look at the picture. I was like,
Yes, it's me. It's me. What's going on?
well, first of all, I don't want you to think I'm explaining myself because I'm definitely not doing that.
Hold on a second. Press pause. Leslie got a question.
Okay.
Leslie, what's your question?
All right, Leslie, we're in the middle of this recording, this
Okay,
Watergate
now
situation.
Leslie, come on.
Hold that question to the end. I gotta hear. She said my name. I need to hear it.
And I'm gonna tell y'all something. This is not a tear down. This
Man,
is not a
fuck that
take
girl.
down.
Lady
None
T.
of that. This is proving a point. This is showing how a motherfucker moves when they ain't gotta move that way. When there's room for everybody. Now, Leslie, if you don't come on with this question now, baby, we're gonna have to move forward.
We done moved on.
Okay.
That-
Hold
that-
on, wait a minute. Wait. No, okay, let's go. Go ahead.
You know why I feel the way that I feel. I'm not jealous of Nessie / Auntie. That's somebody that I know. She was over here with me at first. It wasn't like it was like a over here with me type of thing. You know what I'm saying? Not like that, but you know, she used to be in my chat. She was just supporting and was like, you know, you need to take him down and this and that. So
We can't hear.
You said you can't hear it?
Yeah, we
No.
can't hear it. We can't hear it, Doc.
Okay, let me turn it up. Hold on.
Come to Jesus. Come to
In the arms of
Jesus now.
angel,
Yeah, silly.
fly away.
Leslie, you ain't getting that money back.
Hold on, y'all.
As far as like, I helped her put the whole YouTube together, pretty much, and like helped her get it verified and stuff. And after all, she just started moving funny. She stopped answering my calls. She stopped answering my texts. I mean, we would just, randomly just talk to each other until, well, I said that now. I kind of was telling her about the situation with a guy like on TikTok or whatever. That was the only thing that I was really talking to her about. It wasn't like anything personal. But
Now hold on, Deb. If y'all just listen, what did she just say? She was only talking to me about the guy off of social media. Did y'all catch that?
Caught it.
Mm-hmm.
So she was only talking to me about the guy.
Ooh, Chloe.
Go ahead.
My.
Okay.
Ooh, Chloe.
let's be honest.
Okay.
Let's be.
Hold on. What happened? Oh, it went off. Okay. Let me get back to where we was at.
Why you got that girl coming up there? Well, I said that now. I kind of was telling her about the situation with a guy like on TikTok or whatever. That was the only thing that I was really talking to her about. It wasn't like anything personal. But she just started moving different, and I didn't say anything because I noticed like when I did come in the chat when she first started, her mods was like real, just like agitated with me, and I didn't even say nothing to these folks. I'm like, what is going on? So I didn't say nothing. So then when all the panel stuff started coming, of course, like you seen, I didn't record nothing. I used to be over there recording stuff and putting it up. Out of respect for what she had going on, and I knew what she was doing. I was like, I'm not gonna, unless she want me to come over there, unless she want me on the panel over there, I'm not just gonna come over there and just like bombard what she has going on. And so she, when she wanted to talk to me, she would send me, or do whatever she was doing with her, because it went from I'm just doing commentary on his food, so all of a sudden it crossed into this messy cousin thing. I was kind of blindsided with that part, because I'm like, where did all this come from? Mind you, let me put you up on something. Carlos been talking for ever since January about doing a podcast. He kind of backed up off of me because he said that he didn't want to have no feelings with Joe. That's what he told me. He didn't want to.
That makes sense.
Just felt like,
Hello? Hello?
Mm.
Hello?
Yeah.
You went. That was a
Yeah,
little
we hear you.
pause. You went. Okay.
But so he was like, he didn't want to do that. And so I was like, okay, cool, I got it. And that's when I started with me and Jen, which is the other.
Who is Jen?
That's me.
Jen used to be on TikTok, and she was the one who, when Trina was doing all the stuff, she had went out to Trina. Trina had went out to her, but soon as she started talking about her son, which Jen tries to make it seem like we just know each other. No, I don't. I went to school with Jen when we was younger, and we didn't even hang in the same group. You know what I'm saying? We just knew each other because, of course, the school book, and we're like, damn, you know so and so, and a lot of her people know me because I'm big in this community.
Press pause. Press motherfucking pause.
You heard it.
Press motherfucking pause.
I'm just saying.
Press motherfucking pause. I got the bifocals on. Let's be clear, ma'am. Let's be clear. Let's be crystal clear. I never act like I really know you, mamas. I don't even know your last name, Boo Boo Kitty. You're absolutely right. We went to school together for a season. And I knew that your mother was a barber / hairstylist. Okay? Yes, we do know some of the same people. I know some of the kids that was on
In the
who
arms
had
of an
but
angel,
don't make it seem like
fly away.
that I was like I act like I was trying to be down and chasing cloud because I was not, my love.
Well, she said she was big in the city.
Big where? Big? Wait a fucking minute.
Baby,
This
she's huge in Kenlock.
hold on. This coming from a person who said that you really don't fuck with Facebook because folks in the city don't fuck with Facebook like that. That's why you don't go live over there. That's why you ain't worried about monetization over there. Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, let's keep going.
Jen knows people that are big, you know. But when you come to Little Rock and you say my name, people know who
Press
I am.
pause. Jen know people who are big. Y'all heard that, right? Y'all heard that, right? Okay, then let's dance. Let's dance.
It was like, you know, she was kind of going around trying to make it seem like we were just so close. And she would call me, but she would call me and she would have like other people playing in the background, like Apple Bunny and stuff, and like she was listening to them. And I even had an issue with her, like repeating some of the shit that she was hearing, and people would get mad at me. They like, why you got that girl coming up there? Why you got that girl coming up there? Reciting other people's stuff and this and that.
Press pause. Where Apple at? Apple, if you ever heard me quote you directly without me saying Apple Bonnet or let's keep it real.
You always give credit. I can attest to that.
Or just Case and Brand.
Yeah, you always give credit.
So watch this. Let's be clear here. Watch this. And I'm dead ass serious. I watches every motherfucking body. Now watch this. I don't know who it was, but there was somebody at one point who thought I was just keeping real. And Tasha had to correct them. Now, the two motherfuckers that came in the comments and said that I quoted Apple Bonnet, one of them had the last name Caldwell and a picture of Andrew motherfucking Caldwell. I remember this shit very motherfucking well. The other person was a nameless, faceless entity. Continue, Dr. Debbie.
Saying the same time and the stuff they say, but I always make sure I say that who said it and this and that. I said, I understand, but you know, these people, you know, they want you to come up with your own shit or whatever the case may be. So, the time that doing the Auntie podcast, this was just something. One, it was a tester. It was a tester kind of to see how I know I work well with people, but see how me and Jen gel together, which we did. And why we gelled is because I was talking to her. I'm trying to figure out why she calling me Jesus. Hold on, Miss Jen. Hold on. I'm doing this.
We got a brief intermission.
Mm-hmm.
What you doing? What you finna do? Oh, that's me and my husband. Don't pay us no attention.
Oh,
Don't play.
Yes, Roro. She said she was testing. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm like, okay, you know.
Okay, so the auntie, I don't know nothing about the Auntie's podcast. What is that? Is that on YouTube only? Was
Yeah, that's on my YouTube channel. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's just something you did. Okay, it's not a person.
Yeah, that's something I've already created that I was going to expand on. That's what I was going to be doing, the Aunties podcast. But I have a different concept and an idea now. But I did not tell Carlos because I knew some fishy shit was going on. Something told me.
Okay, what's the fishiness that's going on? Okay, so what's the fishiness that's going on?
Something she created in her
You
head.
put a whole lot to unpack. So you said
the fishiness that's going on is the people that are coming the people that are coming in the chat and the messages that I'm getting from other people from their messages. So I have messages where I guess they have some type of group chat or whatever. She has some type of mode in there. And I even told her this. Everything that I'm telling you, I told her. I said, hey, I think you got a mode up.
Carlos has entered the chat.
I see what y'all saying in the chat and stuff. I was like, I'm letting you know that I'm not jealous. I'm letting you know that I'm a little upset with you because I helped you. And it's like now that you done got to this certain spot or whatever, you feel like you just want to throw me away. I'm like, shit, bitch, give me some sauce too. Type. I thought we were kind of
Pause, Dr. Gabby.
Please.
Carlos, do you have the link?
Hold on.
Since the whole fucking family is
hold on. Wait a minute. Now wait a minute. Let me play this for y'all right quick. This was sent to me today while we doing it.
And mind you, I'm the reason why she popping because I let that happen. Know that. I don't have to do that. I did that shit last year. Were you around last year when it was going on? Because see, it's been too many of y'all. Bigger than who? Because I guess you forgot. And mind you, I'm the reason why she.
Okay, continue.
And I'm okay with that, cool. But I started seeing other little stuff like she would like, she wouldn't she would come in my chat and she would just sit there. She wouldn't say anything. It was like she was waiting on me to say something about her. I'm like, after what?
I mean, so is that something? Is that what you mean? Say something like acknowledge. Say something like acknowledge her in the chat, or like say something.
Yeah, I was like, hey, Nancy, and she didn't say nothing. I acknowledge everybody when they come in chat because I didn't have shit going on. But the problem was, again, I called her and I told her, I said, hey, your people are the messy cousins are the ones that's keeping this up.
Okay, but what?
I beg your fucking pardon.
What is kept up?
What's being kept up is that again, I'm being told that I'm jealous and that I'm mad because she has all of this going on, and that's not the case. So apparently, again, I have not blocked her, haven't said anything. So it blocked yesterday.
Hello.
Press pause. Somebody send Carlos the damn link.
Now I paused right here because
I got it. Hold on. I
send Carlos the link. Thank you, J Boogie.
You're welcome. Carlos, check your TikTok.
okay. So is this like pre all of this? So is that why you were kind of throwing jabs at her in your lives and stuff?
Jabs were being thrown at me as well. I can give you that too, because I won't ever throw. Do you think that just you seeing who I am, because you may not know who I am, but seeing how I move, do you actually think that I would throw a jab and I just would do it for no reason?
Yep.
Well, it depends, because I don't know you.
I know you don't know me, and I said that. But I'm saying what you know of me right now. Have you ever seen me just throw jabs at anyone for no reason?
Shit.
I can't answer that yes or no because I would have to have seen that. I haven't seen anything like other than Joe.
Press pause.
Any interaction other.
Oh, let it play.
Press pause. Carlos has just entered the group chat.
Okay. They say she live right now. That's why I want us to go ahead and hear this out. So, because I know they're finna start sending me videos.
Oh, she's live right now, baby, because we're all here.
She might be like what's they said?
You
Judy said,
screaming me, sweetheart.
screaming. You screaming me. You screaming me. Go ahead, press play.
Joe. And so and that's a little
accounted for as well.
that's a little twisted. That's some twisted soup.
No, I'm just saying that should be accounted for as well. You haven't seen me get into it with anybody on this.
I haven't seen that. So what I'm trying to figure out is like, so
Okay.
when what happened that you started throwing jabs towards Messi?
Because
Because
jabs were thrown towards me.
on a live,
First jab, okay.
so
On the live. Not once, not twice, but 3 times a lady.
well, okay, so what happened? Because I missed, I be in and out of live. I pop in and I pop out. So tell me what happened. Because I haven't heard those jabs. I've heard your jabs.
And that's yeah. Because I'm gonna put my jabs out.
So that's what I'm saying is
She knows what's going on in the jabs. That if I have to send you information that I've been seeing, so you can see what the jabs that I'm talking about, then I'll send that information to you.
are
Did
they
you
like
ever get the information, Doc?
videos? Huh?
Did you ever get this information from her where Messi threw jabs?
No.
Exactly. Continue.
The chats that you've been getting.
Well, it's from one of them is from the chats, but one of them is from the video. One of them is from a video that was said, and it was all Joe know not to fuck with me. I'm this try, and I even called her on this. I called her personally because I had her personal number.
Press pause. Messi, did she call you?
No,
Okay.
not with that. But listen, by me saying that Joe is not going to F with me, how is that a jab to her?
It's not.
Carlos, since you're here, your name came up in this phone call. It came up in this phone call. Thank you, Miss Sheila. Your name came up in the phone call because she discussed wanting to work with you about doing a podcast. And she said she spoke to you in January. That's how your name came up in it. Now, Carlos, you did go over there trying to be the voice of reason, trying to squash this shit, right?
Yeah.
What happened?
She just didn't want to listen. She went, off the rails as she typically always does. She crashed out, which we see almost every other day. So that's what happened. But I would say about the podcast, right? And this goes to like show the delusion and insecurities within herself, because and I asked cousin, have I ever mentioned the Auntie podcast to you ever?
No. You told me that she wanted to work with you.
Yeah, and that's it, right? Like
Yeah.
I don't, go and explain and tell other, people that I'm working with, ideas that other people may have. Cousin's idea to do a podcast was her own idea. That didn't come from anything of me mentioning the Auntie podcast to her or any of that. I don't operate like that. I don't do things like that.
Because you're a businessman, so
You're a
I'm a businessman, exactly.
Yeah.
So Tasha not wanting to mention it to me again, that's her own delusion. That's your own insecurities.
And also, Carlos, when I was talking about, I came to you and I told you I wanted to make this a brand. I wanted to build this platform to make it a brand. And that's how we started working together. And everything was coming out of my pocket. Wasn't nothing done for free. I mean, it's business. So it wasn't nothing handed to me. This is stuff that I told him I wanted to do. I'm like, shoot, I need to make Messy Cousin a brand.
And that's what a lot of us are doing moving forward with starting these. It's a branding. It's branding.
Mm-hmm.
Apple is branded. I'm branding. I have a team. And before I came online this evening at 4:30, I sat down on the phone with my team and I said, hey, listen, They were fully aware of this. This is what's going on the back end, guys. Which way do I need to approach this? They said, do not go at it alone. Form you a panel. These are the individuals involved, and let's discuss this. And it's not no knockdown, tear out, bitch this, hold this, motherfucker this. It ain't none of that shit. This is what's going on. This is who this person is, and here are the damn receipts. Now, I'm just going to be real with you, Carlos, and everybody under the sound of my voice. Praise God, amen, and hallelujah. I do not operate like this. I don't. When it come down to receipts and text messages and screenshots and all this other shit, I don't move like that. I do, thank you, Chef. I do social media commentary. I pull receipts from other motherfuckers. Like right now, we got the Cardi trying to sue Tasha K again. Well, goddamn it, you didn't get the first $4 million. Brene and Tim, that's the way I operate. Whatever is going on right now in social media and pop culture, that is what I talk about over here. That's my lane. I have said it before. We are all co-workers working for the same company, and we all got a role, and we all present shit a certain way. I have always said that, right? So my thing is this. I say that to say this. When you sit here and you get into the knit and the grit and you start unpacking stuff like this, and you have a brand, it is very important that you protect your name and you protect your brand. So when you sit here and you make a comment, I'm the head bitch in charge, I built these motherfuckers. Don't sit here and act like I do shady ass business and I owe you a fucking thing when I don't.
I'm sorry. She said bitches.
I did.
Yeah, can we get to the rest of the thing?
Yeah.
She bit you bitches.
I really feel like I didn't really like how you did that because you're trying to make it seem like I'm just some punk bitch and I'm just letting him just run over me. That's not the fucking case. I'm just not doing what y'all are doing. And she's like, well, I'm just saying, and you brought up my husband and my spouse. I said, no, I didn't. I'm saying you said that that's the reason why he wouldn't mess with you. I just said what you said. I didn't bring him in it. And she was like, well, I'm just saying that my spouse don't have nothing to do with it. I said, absolutely. We were having a conversation. And you even said that Joe will not say nothing to me because my husband has already told him he better not even go there. And she said that out of her own mouth. So I was like, okay, cool. So after that, she even sent me messages.
And my husband did say that. He did say Joe would die, for the record. But go ahead.
Hey, honey.
You know I fuck with you, but I'm not feeling that energy. The energy that I'm getting from her, because again, I'm still texting her like, hey, congratulations on everything you're doing. I was even texting her about something that went on. She never texts back.
Is this true, Missy?
Doc Deb.
Yeah.
I sent you those text
true.
messages.
Yeah, that's not true. Every time she texts Messy responded right back. So I don't know what she wanted from Messy. She wanted a phone call or something. I don't know. But people don't have time to be on the phone with nobody all day long. Like, that makes no sense.
Like a verification call with YouTube. And that was like in the middle of November. That was the last time we just spoke to each other through text message. So yes, I felt some type of way because I'm like, what is going on? Why are you moving different? What did I do? I even asked her. I said, did I do something? She was like, no, this is just a persona. This is just a character. I don't want you to get caught up in the character. And I'm thinking to myself, well, you kind of it seems like you're getting caught up in it. I'm confused on what's going on because I don't know. Again, I'm not a part of that. I'm not asking to be a part of that. I just would thought with us being friends and we kind of started together that you would at least let me in on what's going on so I could be over here like, okay, I already know what she got going on. But I'm hearing you talk over the lives. You didn't block me. Mind you, everything that I said on that, the jabs that y'all think that was being thrown, I told her this. This is nothing that I haven't told her. So
That's not true. That's not true. That wasn't the conversation. The last conversation we had. It was more like, I think you're moving funny because, you stopped calling me. It wasn't
Life be
nothing.
lifing, man. The fuck?
Yeah, it wasn't nothing like what she said. And my husband can verify that because he was in the car when I was on the phone with her. Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna play the devil's advocate real quick. Because to me, I'm gonna be honest, some stuff could have easily been handled offline. It ain't gotta be, this. So my problem is I'm a real analytical.
You do shit online and then y'all want to handle it offline. And I tried to handle it offline several times with her before it even got here. And that's where my frustration come in. What do you do after that? And yeah, I probably was wrong for whatever I did with the jabs. But I said what I said. It wasn't no jabs. That was direct hits.
Yeah, there you go. So she's telling everybody it wasn't just, she was purposeful with what she was doing. And I'm glad that part came up. But see, those direct hits you shouldn't have done that though. To be honest, if that's your friend, I'm gonna be honest with you straight up. That's your friend.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if she's my friend or not because she's been
at the time.
She's been moving fucked up.
But
you see how sad she's double talking?
I'm gonna tell you how I am. I got best friends. I got 3 real good best friends. We ride or die all day long, every time. I don't talk to them every day. I might go months and never call them, never text them or nothing.
Yes.
And then if I call them, they be like, "Hey, what's up?" It's like nothing happened because they know me. They know I got stuff going on. I'm busy. I do this. I do that. I don't like to be bothered.
I understand that.
But what I'm saying is,
the same way.
There are
That's
people.
Not what I'm saying.
No, listen.
That's not what I'm saying.
I understand. I'm just giving you an example. What I'm saying is, when you first get with somebody new and you become friends with them, there's a lot of nuances you may not know about them.
This is true.
And so things happen in stages. You could be friends with somebody and don't realize that they have downtime, that they don't want to be bothered, don't call them. And I've had this happen where somebody was wanted to be my friend, and I failed to tell them. And it was my fault. I told them I don't do that, calling me every day, chit-chatting on the phone. I don't do that. I didn't tell them that. So when this young lady was calling me every day and I wouldn't answer my phone, or she'll text me and I don't respond back, she got offended. I didn't know she was offended because I'm being who I am. I'm just doing me. And then when I saw her, she was like, "You fake, you phony." I was like, "Excuse me?" We had a big blowout. But if you coming at me like that because you offended and you ain't even gave me no information as to say why.
Your situation is different.
No, I'm just giving this an example. You spoke to her. But
spoke to her twice.
But here's the thing. Communication is not about how you.
What you said.
Not yet, because you talking. Not yet. Not
yes,
yet.
Exactly. And that's the exact moment when she got mad.
It's what happens when you feel like if I say this to somebody and I'm communicating the way I communicate. However, it's the receiver. You don't know how they receive information. You have to be able to say, I don't know if I communicate, if I'm too nice in my communication, if I'm being too direct, if I'm being offensive. Because I'm going to tell you, when I was on that live that one time, I can't remember when because I be, in there. And y'all were talking about Joe and how he comes at people and who he comes at and da-da-da-da. And Messi said, well, he don't come at me for some. And then you said, I'm gonna say this, and I don't care what you say. And you said it with such an attitude. I was like, something happened here. But then it smoothed out, right? But
yeah, that was because it was on the back end.
But see, that's what I'm saying. But on the back end, I hear you.
That's how.
But the people on the front end, the people on the front end don't know. So like I'm in there and I don't know. So I'm like, okay, they gonna work it out. But you gonna always have the sideliners who they gonna inbox you, they gonna inbox her, and they gonna say, well, what's going on? What's going on? And that's a cause of contention. So what should probably happen is after that, you get on the call and say, hey, we want to put on a good front. We don't want to make it seem like we at odds with each other. That's kind of what I'm feeling. I know I came off this way, blah, blah, blah. And sometimes we got to know who we are and I know how I am and how I can be with people. I know facial expressions. I know how to come on. And sometimes I got to go back and say, you know what, I wasn't trying to say it wrong. But if you do something in public that seems off, you got to fix it in public. So exactly. So y'all got a lot of stuff going on the back end, but you got to understand there's a lot of people on the front end that don't know what's going on. And to be perfectly honest, to me, it seems like you had an expectation.
Mm-hmm.
And I did. And it doesn't seem like it was communicated.
What was the fucking expectation? If somebody saw that code for me, please, shit.
She getting ready to say it. She getting ready to say it.
I'm going to say this as
go ahead.
You may be right. You may be right in the sense of that. But when we're having conversations and you say, this is the type of person that I am and this is the type of friend that I am. So when I did what I did it out of the kindness of my heart because it was I looked at this woman as a friend, as a sister. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody like, oh my God, I can, like you said, it don't matter if we don't talk to each other in 2-3 weeks. I can call her and we pick back up the phone. Mind you, just a rebuttal to that. That wasn't the problem because I already knew what she had going on. She even knew what I had going on. We wasn't calling.
But I'm gonna tell you this, Tasha. A sister don't go on live and say, I'm the mother.
We're not. But we're not now, obviously. But what's wrong with me saying that that's a
but if that
she's a student? What's wrong with that?
Because honestly, I'm gonna tell you, if you do something out the kindness of your heart, that's just between y'all. But when it comes out and you trying to say, well, I helped you and I did this, it comes off like you ain't giving me my praise. And so
when it comes across, when she's going across and saying that she did all of this, when she's coming across like she's the big dog and like she's sunning people and she's you don't see the shady part because y'all don't be looking at that.
I watch everything.
You know what? First pause.
What the hell?
You know what? Stop. Don't play no more of that shit.
No, we're gonna play it to the end.
Hold on. No. I ain't got the mental bandwidth for that shit. Ladies and gentlemen, that is what we call fuck shit. This is fuck shit. You are deflecting, you are projecting, and you have created a whole narrative that does not motherfucking exist.
Wow.
And I did all that counseling and didn't get paid for it.
And not a fuck thing.
You could have got paid $200 an hour for that.
It is gaslighting and it's fucking kindness.
I was trying to get good advice. But
I don't want to hear no more of that bullshit there. That right there, baby, I can go right out here to the flower beds in my condo community and fertilize everything and get grand prize winning fucking roses next spring. It's so much shit. And the fact that you believe the shit that comes out your motherfucking mouth lets me know that you is batshit motherfucking crazy. You're nuttier than Chinese chicken salad. You're nuttier than squirrel shit on a Sunday morning. You're crazy as hell. In my mind, like the goddamn Temptations. Ain't nobody come to see you, Otis.
Well, she said my name, so we gotta hear it out, sis. We gotta hear it out.
Let me go get my crown.
So
my thing is this: go over there and assemble a team of bootlickers and ass kissers.
Yeah, keep playing. Let me fix my wine right quick.
Okay, let's
get the bottle of Andre off the floor.
Got my tequila.
Trying to get it off the floor.
Roro. Hey, Carlos, you see that? You see that comment?
Okay.
Let's work.
Yeah.
Shit, maybe you don't know she's talking about me.
And that could be what it is.
You don't know that she's talking
because
about
honestly,
me.
I didn't know you helped her with anything. I just thought it was just content.
Nobody knows who she is.
I thought y'all were commentators coming together as a unified front against Joe, and it was you, it was Apple Bottom, it was a few others, and y'all just kind of had a good camaraderie. It wasn't like there was nothing else, and you know, but you put it on the table that I helped her.
Hey, Lavelle, I love you too.
To make it look like, you know, there was intertwining beef. But because people probably
put it on the table that I helped her. She did it first. She said it first. And then when a person came in the comments and said it, and I said, why would I be jealous of her when I'm the teacher and she's the student?
That's still a fucked up statement. Are you okay?
Somebody right now that knows.
Wow. Are you in the Mountain Yeti sharing the brain?
Hold on.
She's not my competition, and we do the same thing. She do the same thing I do. And again, that's why I know that it's just this particular person, because I have several people that I work with that have way more following than I do. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So it's not about the following or anything like that. Like you said, it may have been some type of miscommunication, because
there's definitely miscommunication. There's definitely miscommunication.
That maybe, you know, I'm helping you, and I did this for free. It was not like, and I even told her this. I said, I'm doing this for you because I know we fucks with each other. You know how I am, and this and that. She was like, yeah, you know I love you, Tasha. You know this and that. You know I fucks with you. We this and that. We down. We two flat tires. Woo woo woo. Now my thing is this.
I never said two flat tires.
I
don't even talk like that.
I was literally like, oh, whatever, I don't need you no more. This is what I'm telling you, where my view out of the window was. Okay. Like you showed me another view. You showed me another view, and I got that. You're right about that. That could be possible.
Because see, you had an expectation right there. When you did.
She had an expectation from me as well, but she got what she wanted out of the situation.
But see, that's where the communication come in. So then you go back to the table. Okay, so that's you are grown. And see. And sometimes
you can't get back at that because she already blocked me.
But sometimes you can go back and say, I was wrong. Sometimes that's what you need to say to, and it isn't about who's right or wrong. It's really about no. But see, you being petty right now. You being petty right now because you're not trying to be on your grown woman mess. And it ain't about.
Excuse me?
This is not about groveling and kissing butt. You looking at things from such a negative point of view. You ain't looking at things from a reconciliation and repair. You looking at what they did to me, and I'm gonna always tell people, no, not yet. No, not yet. What I'm gonna tell people is you can't keep pointing the finger to outward. Turn that finger around and point inward, because at the end of the day, you can't fix other people. You can only fix yourself. And what you probably need to do is say, what could I have done to make this different? What could I have done to change the situation? What could I have done to not get us to this place? And now that we are here, what can I do? Not because you can't control other people. And this is the problem that society has. Everybody's pointing outward and you never point inward. You got to say, I got a role to play in this, because she ain't arguing with herself. I'm not arguing with myself. Something happened. And a big part of what happened is communication. A big part of what happened is you had an expectation that wasn't fulfilled, and you haven't.
Wasn't given. I was trying to communicate that to her at one point. She didn't want to. Was not trying to hear that.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you right now why she wasn't trying to hear that.
She don't want to hear it now.
See, no, but no, you don't know why. You think you know why. You're making an assumption. If you haven't talked to her, then
and this is when Doc Deb got agitated.
Other people are telling you and dropping you. And I'm gonna tell you one thing. Sometimes emails and text messages and pictures and all that can be misconstrued. People can make it. If you send me something saying whatever, I can read that word however I want to, based on how I feel about you in that moment. And the only way people can come together and reconcile is if they put everybody out of it and come together. And the problem you got, I'm gonna tell you straight up, is you don't listen. You listen to respond. You don't listen to understand. You don't listen to say, wait a minute, maybe I am doing something wrong. You focus on what they did to you. Sometimes you gotta say, this ain't about that. If I want to move forward, if I want to continue on my grind and get successful, move differently. And it ain't about somebody trying to, control you or be over you or manipulate you and all that. It's about, hey, I can accept what I did wrong. I can accept what I need to adjust, but you can't do that with the other person. And then if the other person doesn't align, then hey, you have to move on. You can't sit in a place. But you want to get your point across, and you want to prove your point, and you want to let everybody know how you feel. And see, here's me. I'm a professor, and I'm a researcher. And one thing I always don't deal with is feelings. We can talk about feelings all day, and we'll never get to a place to finish it. Because
if you want to,
but
what I'm trying not to put out.
But what your facts, your
So
facts are associated. See, when you
I have facts.
but when you do research, I know,
So
I believe you. I believe you.
I'm worried about that part.
But what I'm saying is,
Feeling, that was just a phrase, but you
But
got that because my dad has always taught me we don't go off of feelings, we go off of facts.
but when
And
we
that's
look
why I
at
always keep
facts,
receipts.
and when we look at facts and receipts, we got to put them in a timeline order. And we got to be honest with our timeline. And we got to say, well, if this, I got this receipt right here, but it could have been a receipt after 3 or 4, 5 incidents had happened. Now that's how that receipt came about. But if you don't have all the receipts,
From my text messages to from me to her.
it don't matter where it's from. I'm talking about a timeline. So from the from
I'm saying we got a good timeline.
I'm saying from you talking about I'm talking about a timeline from first conversation and the breakdown and what was said and what wasn't said and how things, and because that's where the misconstrued information comes in. What was said, what wasn't said, what you missed was said. Because when you're too busy trying to.
That's the misconstrued. I think the misconstrued is what you said before. It was the attempt. It was the what did you say before?
It was the expectation that wasn't communicated.
It was the expectation that wasn't communicated on either end. Because I feel like it should have been.
Well, wait a minute. Hold on.
It should have been communicated on both ends.
Hold on, but you said she got fulfilled with what she wanted out of it. Her expectations were fulfilled. That don't make it not a friendship. That means that, hey, she had an assumption you were going to help her do this thing. You helped her do this thing, but you had an assumption that after this thing was done and it started to be so here's the thing. If she wasn't thriving and she did it and it was a flop, nobody did nothing, nobody knew who she was and all that, it was a flop, would you even be having this conversation? No.
And wouldn't.
Different conversation.
Because I've had the same conversation with Jen.
But you would be having a different conversation.
Get a ball slapping minute. She had a conversation with me.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wait up. Whoa.
shots fired.
Whoa.
Lies fired.
Wait a minute.
She had the conversation.
Wait a minute. I had to put my pre-roll out. Hold on. Y'all give me a second. Everybody just be quiet. Give me a second.
You're gonna pre-roll. Hold on.
You had a conversation with me about a flop.
Yeah.
Really now?
That's what she said.
Oh, ding dong. Come get this pound cake. Let me share some with you. I had a conversation with you, bitch. Because see, now I'm motherfucking disrespectful. About the first channel. about visibility and all the things. See, let me tell you how much of a cold motherfucker I am. Baby, I'm colder than a motherfucking Viking. You can't fuck with me now. I'm unfuckwittable. You know why? Because at this point, when it comes down to creating content and what I can get, see, I spend money for the shit that you see here. Love Muffin, Copilot, Gemini, ChatGPT, Yeti microphone.
Don't give out the gems because she's listening right now.
I wouldn't give a fuck. Because what I do is I spend money because I'm building a brand. So see, sweetheart, it done got so intricate right now that when a story comes up and me and my team go into ChatGPT and collect all the receipts in the damn link, ChatGPT, Copilot, and Gemini done got so motherfucking intricate, just like they have tonight, and created that lovely picture of you that's in my motherfucking thumbnail. Oops. 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 See, my programs have gotten so intricate where it can say good morning, good night, good afternoon, good evening, super friends, and create a description and hashtags that draw viewers to this very channel that me and you had this conversation about a motherfucking flop.
You want to hear the rest?
No, baby.
Yep.
Man.
We want to hear the rest.
Let's hear the
No.
rest.
See, what we not finna do is play them games. See, I was new to it back then. But see, I'm not new to it now, bitch. I'm true to the motherfucker. Now, what we not finna do is put yourself in a situation where you actually look like that fucking picture and you over there in Arkansas State Hospital, which I have a feeling that they know your ass, rocking back and forth, biting your motherfucking fingernails, wearing an adult motherfucking diaper. That's what we not finna goddamn me do.
Oh, Lamb of God.
Because what I'm finna do is, I'm finna hit it and quit it. But I guarantee you, you gon' leave me alone, mamas. Because I did nice work on your ass.
I didn't mean to upset you,
just out forthright line.
I didn't mean to upset you, but you know.
No. See, this is cute. This ain't even my upset.
No, this ain't upset.
This ain't my upset.
We're a few X's away, though.
This not my upset. I look, what's a goon to a gremlin? I ain't went to gremlin yet.
Press play.
In conversation with him.
No, I'm not. I know it's not about the success part.
Because that's what I want. That's what I want you to understand. That's what I need her to do so I can sell what I got going on.
But see, if that's what she needs.
The communication of that I already have that when she's already said what she said. What I'm saying is the rest of it behind it, the shadiness, the little remarks that I hear when she's on live, when she's saying stuff again, you don't obviously know because she's talking about when she's saying it. So
give me an example. Because if it's shady,
I'm busy. I don't have to worry about what people are. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Everybody is booked and busy.
So why do you take that as a dig at you though?
No, that is a dig at me. That is a dig at me. That was definitely because what was said before. It was it was something said in the chat of like, oh, she jealous of you or something like that, and Macy said, oh, well, I don't have anything to do with that. I'm booked and busy. I can't worry about how nobody feeling or what nobody got going on.
So how is that a jab?
Right. But move on.
It wasn't. How you feel about yourself has nothing to do with me.
Hold on. Hey, Miss Danny, inbox it. Hey, message me the info on the community page or on Discord. I pull them together. I've been known to make grown ass men cry. I have no problem in doing such.
Oh wow.
B is for bastard. That's my ex-husband.
She hit me with a Hot Wheel track.
And did.
Okay, let's go.
You can interpret that a different way because
I'm not in it.
Exactly. That's what I want you to kind of Because I'm not in it. To understand that part, that it's been stuff that was said behind the scenes before this happened, has me questioning why would you say that? But like, see, why are you kind of being like that? That's why my question is, because I'm like, did you ask that question directly? I have. I did.
Poor Doc Debbie.
And I got a fake ass. How do you know it was fake? Because now I'm saying it's fake. Then okay. I can show you the text message. Okay. I was like, I love you too, sister. And I even told her on the phone, I was like, hey, we're not going to let these folks get in between because you already know how these comment folks is. She was like, I know. She was like, I done seen them when they do stuff with you. I said, I already know. I said, I'm not going to do. It's been plenty of messages where I have gotten for the past 3 weeks. I have not said anything. I have not said anything. I didn't start throwing jabs until I seen the jabs that was thrown at me. Okay? And then when I got blocked, all the other jabs came out because my thing was this.
You sense about a block. The only thing I'm worried about being blocked is money, boo.
On the line, you felt like it was abrasive because of what I said. And like you said before, I do have a tendency of when I say stuff, it's a little bit harsh. And my words are more harsher than what I mean. I'll say it like that. I may not have meant it as much as I said it, like, oh, you know, I got so much passion in it when I'm saying it. So yes, I do have a problem where I have to come back and tell people like, hey, that was not, I don't want you to think that the energy was towards you. It was the passion, and I thought we fucked with each other. I missed the memo. When did the breakdown come? Because I've talked to you. I did all the steps that you said. That's why I'm a little confused with what's going on right now. And again, like you said, I'm holding myself accountable because I know, like you said, I did not verbally tell her like, hey, after you get successful and stuff, hey, you know, can we have
Arkansas, Kenny.
I automatically thought that because we were friends. I was like, oh, hey, have this. You can't automatically think that. You can't automatically say. That's why I said I'm wrong for that. Okay. So let's, if you wrong for that, if you can admit I'm wrong for that because I didn't communicate that, then everything else is scrap. Because at the end of the day, you identified the ways, the error of your ways. Got nothing to do with her ways. It's only about because you can only control you. I'm not trying to control her. No, that's just the way. We're in the conversation that you felt like I was. No, see what she's doing. Never. Okay. Never. You again. You are listening to respond.
Oh, poor Doc Debbie. Oh, girl, you got the paces of Job and the children of Egypt.
My God, today she really do.
If you gonna be podcasting and commentating and all of that and talk, you gotta listen. And when I say listen, I mean not just be quiet. I mean you gotta listen because nowhere and no way did I say she was trying to control you. Nowhere. No way.
Oh my God. Press pause. I need a sensory break. Hold on, let me pause. I need a sensory break. Doc Deb, let me ask you something. You do have a doctorate, right?
Yes, I do.
You know, a real one.
Actual real one. I got the whole dissertation. You can look it up and find it.
Y'all catch that on way to bed at night. Listen, I have questions that need answers. How did you take this? How did you just sit down on the WhatsApp and just take this for however long this fuck shit is? Because right now, all the hair on my body, including possibly my asshole in which I get wet, is just standing up on motherfucking skin to the point that I'm ready to chew fucking glass. I can't.
See, one of the things is my specialty is in conflict and resolution. So I have worked in executive environments where I've had to help top executives battle it out and fix it. So my thought process was, I can fix this. You know, this is an easy one.
No, you can't fix crazy.
Well, that's the problem. I didn't know I was dealing with crazy until I got on the line with crazy. You got to understand,
baby.
I had never talked to her offline until this moment. I didn't know what was going on until this moment. I knew there was something brewing, but I didn't know any of the information she's provided. I was finding out from her in the moment. And what you're supposed to do is get people to the place where they listen. And
She
I'm
done
be
did, baby.
never through the conversation did she listen. Because I gave her some good gems. I did. I know I did. But
You really did.
if somebody doesn't want to be accountable, if somebody always wants to
No, she not married, Kenneth. Are you crazy? What human male could deal with the atrocity in the 47 people that
Oh
live
God.
in her head all arguing at the same motherfucking time?
Ken, this is your fault. Here we go.
Who? What man? What man? What
Ken.
man? What?
Oh God.
What man? What red-blooded American man who in a pussy himself could sit here and deal with that level of fuck shit? He would have to screw his dick off and put it in her motherfucking pocketbook to be able to live day in and day out. That's one of them questions of who the fuck is doing the bending, because she probably pegged that dude.
Jen.
What?
We're live.
Oh.
Let's go. I'll play.
I have to wheel her in, y'all.
I'm sorry. Excuse me. I'm sorry, Doc Debbie. You were speaking. Forgive me.
Bad with it. You gotta learn how to listen. And I'm gonna tell you right now, the way you talking, when you get high energy like this, you're not in a good place to be calling people trying to talk about what has happened, because you gotta calm down. Because if you don't calm down, I don't mean mad. I don't mean mad. I mean,
I'm just saying period, because of what you're saying. It kind of got me frazzled because I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck did I do wrong.
I understand that, but I can't tell you what you did wrong because I wasn't there.
I'm not saying that you can't, but
this bitch don't listen.
Not the fact that I have to.
I can't talk about
doing that. I'm not asking you to do that from her. I'm not asking that. I'm only asking you, and you gave me my answer. You did. You gave me my answer. You told me exactly what I was wrong at, because I needed that neutral ground, because the people that I have been talking to, they're not doing that. They're not doing that at all. And again, that's why I'm upset. Because again, like you said, and this is what's hitting me right now, I did not tell her what I expected. So now from here now on, whenever I get in any situation or any friendship, I need to make sure that I put my expectations up front.
Yes.
So it does not have
Expectations. Expectations.
I'm not. I didn't want to.
Do I work for her?
Hey, yo, y'all got paid? Y'all got hired?
Did I
Where's
work for her?
Oh.
And I hope you're listening.
Expectations. All other duties assigned.
Forgive me, Jesus. Oh, shit. Ow. My side hurt, oh, God.
Like, seriously, do I work for her? What kind of shit expectations? Go ahead, Deb.
It's your mouth. It is your mouth.
Because I'm telling you what, you say you're gonna do that in the future, but it's gonna happen again, because everybody's different. Everybody's different. You gotta treat each person based on how you come in contact with them. But one thing you can do is, and I took this from Candy Burris, you take the lemons and make them lemonade. What you could have done was say, okay, she's not bringing me in as I expected. Because this was your expectation. I can't communicate my expectations not coming off the way I wanted to. Something is off. Therefore, what I need to do, I can capitalize on this. Doing it in a way, but it could have been smoother. You could have simply said, hey, now that you have gotten your platform going, I want to use your data and promote my program of helping others, you know, how they can grow a platform on YouTube and get monetized and all that. I want to be able to say, you started at this point and I just need your data, if your data analytics and all of that, so I can put it in my sales pitch. And took it from there. Everything else, what was going on wouldn't even have been an issue. Because all you needed was the data, and then you can move forward and say, okay, now I can just pitch it. I got actual data to show what I have given works, what I have said to others works. And then you promote it and you put your dollar amount on and go. I see you promoting it now. You're promoting it now, but it's surrounded by drama, right? So as with anything,
I had help. Somebody helped me with that. I didn't know. I didn't know what to do with that. I didn't.
right?
And that's where I'm.
And you know why
mad
you
at
didn't?
myself.
You be mad at yourself because you let emotions take your bag. That's what happened. Keep finna flip on me, y'all.
My bag is gonna be. My bag is fine.
It's gonna come. I'm saying you could have had you could have had when I say bag, I mean bigger, like growth. I mean expand.
I don't think that would have been. It doesn't. I have other data besides her. I can. And again, I had already. You kind of just confirmed some stuff that I needed to do. So I'm listening to you. I'm not listening to respond. I'm listening to everything you're saying.
But you got. But see, I understand you got other data. But when something is on the rise at the moment, it's like the
Chris Walls, y'all talking about a gas mask. What are y'all talking about?
She got a gas mask she got off the TikTok shop.
That's what should have just happened. All this other, I considered it unnecessary drama because you said it on multiple occasions. There's enough money out here for everybody. I've heard you.
That doesn't have anything to do with it. But
I'm just
going into conversations that doesn't have it.
No,
the success part or the business part.
At the end of the day, that's the goal for everybody. I don't care what nobody said. At the end of the day, that's the goal. So you can't eliminate that from the discussion. You can't eliminate that from the discussion.
Question: how much longer this shit do we have? Because
we got 20.
I ain't gonna survive. I ain't gonna make it. I ain't gonna make it.
Yes, you are, because I have something to say after this play. Go ahead. Yeah.
Not a part of the discussion.
It's at the root of it. It's the foundation of why you doing what you doing. You can't say that's not why you doing what you doing. That would be a lie. That would be a flat out lie. You're not on here just doing this for giggles. You're not doing this for giggles. So don't say it's not part of the conversation.
But I'm saying a part of the conversation with me and her.
I didn't say nothing about you and her. This ain't got nothing to do with the beef. This is simply saying how you benefit and grow from beef. Not necessarily beef with her. You could do it from beef with anybody. This is for future reference. You connecting it with her directly. You got to let that tie go. And when people give you feedback or information and they use an example, don't make it like that's what we're not directly talking about it. That's just a reference point. It's not directly connected. So one of the things is you got to take the lessons from whatever has happened, good or bad, because there's a lot of good that happened. You got to take lessons from them. Just because it's good and it happened don't mean you don't take lessons from it. Even the bad got good in it. You got to look at it that way. The bad has good in it, but you got to be able to say, here's the good in this. You got to be able to do that. What you have done is you have tied business and relationship together.
You are absolutely right.
You can't never do that.
You're right.
You got to say, this is my friend. However, when we doing business, it's got to be done differently. If this is what you, again, this is the foundation of why you're doing what you're doing, is business related. It's growth related. So you can still have a friend and business with that friend, but you got to draw the line. Okay, here's where we are. When this happens, this is what I expect. Boom, boom, boom. With your friends, you don't have to tell them your expectations necessarily. You're gonna be like, they just gonna do it. But those are friends that you've known for 20, 30 years.
Right.
10, 15.
That's my best.
10,
She already
10, 15. Friends who you only know for a year or two, you don't really know them. They've had a different upbringing. They have different things in their life. You don't know. Like I don't really let people in my small circle, because friends, I say, come and go. My friends are my family, my real friends. My friends, my ride or die, that's my family. So what you have done is you connecting friendship and business and all of that together, and that is not how it works. And this is social media, and you're gonna have ups and downs and big moments and bad moments. But I'm gonna tell you right now, Taj, you gotta stop connecting to the bad moments. I'm gonna tell you exactly what I told Duchess. And I know you don't want to hear that name, but I'm gonna tell you exactly what I told her. It's hard to get from up under mess. And the best way to get from up under mess is to create greatness. You gotta overshadow that with good. You can't parlay in it. You gotta move along. And you gotta make greatness out of it.
Right.
And what happened, you can't change what happened. It happened, it's over, it's done. What happened has happened. And you can't live in it. You can't sleep in it. If you feel like, hey, me and Miss ain't gonna never be cool again, okay. But you don't have to be besties, but you could be cordial. Y'all could be connected. And it's a bad look, I'm gonna tell you from a business perspective, to say, I've helped this girl, and now I'm gonna start my little business to, help others, and y'all pay a price for it, because it's gonna look like I helped her and I fell out with her. People are gonna be hesitant. You need to fix whatever that is. And if fixing it means just, hey, sending a message to say, I don't want this. Sometimes you gotta just close the door yourself and not wait for somebody to close it for you. You have an exception.
But that's the okay. So I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
This is only one particular situation.
Yeah, we're just talking about one.
Right. So why would I need to? First of all, because I still have not said anything bad about this woman. I have still been. I have not exposed who she is, what she. None of. You know what I'm saying? I could be real petty and do all of it. But I have not done any of that. I don't even want to even do that. So I'm still trying to figure out, why would I...
Hold on. If you don't want to do that, why the fuck are you mentioning it? If you don't want to do it, why are you mentioning it?
Because she's a liar. And she's a manipulator. She do that manipulative.
Well, I'm going to be honest with you. The people who are looking at this situation, to me, are a bunch of Joe people that wouldn't really necessarily even buy the class in the first place. You understand what I'm saying? So what I'm promoting now is more of the people who are to come. I don't really think like
I understand.
And now, because of what goes on, they're not gonna it's only gonna be a few, maybe 1-2% that's gonna buy into it, that's gonna be like, okay, yeah, I want to do it, because I got 2 people booked.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying, for next week.
What I'm saying is this. I'm just gonna give you my own experience for what I've done. When I first ran across Peach McIntyre, she was doing her thing.
Lord Jesus.
It's just an example now. Hey. She was doing her thing. She, in regards to the mess she said, hey, the mom and all that, I was looking, hey, she still got people. What is her marketing strategy? What is she doing? So she was, I saw her video, she promoting the little program with $1 something, $1.79. And I was like, well, that's rather cheap. Like, why would she go that low? I'm just asking all the questions to myself.
Right.
And then I said, but let me go look into who she
No,
is.
no, Tasha's not on the panel, Anita. These are recordings.
all this extra stuff. I'm like, nah, I don't got time. Because I'm the type of person I don't have time for unnecessariness. If it's unnecessary, I don't have time for it. Right. And so I said, yeah, because she gon' rise and fall. And that's what she's been doing. She's been rising and falling, right? And she blaming it on gambling. She got all this stuff. So she might have the information, but people will be turned off and they may want it, but they won't get it no matter how low the price is because of past experiences and history and videos because once it's on social media, it's there. You can erase it, delete it, close your account, it still can be found. And so it's one of those things that, but if there is reference point to it being cleaned up or resolved, then that brings more credibility to the person. And that's just from me because I'm not one of these TikToker type. I'm not in it for, money. 'Cause I mean, I just do it for giggles. Like, that's just me. At some point, maybe I do it for money, but that ain't what I want right now in my life. So, but I'm just saying, you got to fill your plate with enough goodness that even the nasty pieces of meat on the plate is gonna be okay. I don't know if that made no sense. That made no sense to me. So
It did.
I don't know if that made any sense at all. But what I'm gonna say is,
I think that my good outweighs my bad. I'm not a perfect person, and
nobody is perfect.
I've done some some stuff, but I definitely hold myself accountable for it. I have not one time done that, and I'm just with this situation with that. I just don't feel like and I'm saying feel like because of
I understand, yeah.
I don't feel like I should have to I'm not going to reach out and apologize or anything. What I am going to do to make the situation, because I have been on social media for a while, and I understand that people have attention spans shorter than an elephant. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to have to shut up when people say something about it. I can't say anything about it. I cannot respond to it. No jabs, no shadiness, no lower. I've been through this before. I've had one situation where me and a person that we were extra close, and we had a breakdown, but I've never talked about her since that day on this platform because I have respect for her, and I still love her as a sister. We just kind of, it's kind of like what this is going on. It might, circle back around. If it does, it does. If it doesn't, it's okay. It's still no bad blood with me. Yes, I'm hurt. I am a little hurt.
That's the thing right there. Right there.
We would have a better communication with each other because I had her personal number. She had my personal number. I was actually, about to be moving, which I'm still going to be probably moving. I'm not for sure if my son is going to school in Dallas or if he's going to school in Arkansas. But my son he's going some things with football and stuff, and he's transferring and stuff from to schools and stuff. So I'm going to be open with him because I'm trying to help him, with his football career and stuff, and just being closer so he can have somebody, close to him, and I can get out of Arkansas and kind of get somewhere in a new space because I know this is a part of my hindrance
I'm
right
letting
now.
it play because I don't know what
I appreciate the one thing you said though. The one thing you said that was probably the biggest thing you've said is I'm hurt. I'm hurt.
I am hurt.
And with hurt comes all the other ugly emotions. And you may not care, you may not do it, but sometimes all you gotta say to a person is, you know what, I'm hurt. And that is the result. And I'm just saying. And you blocked and all of that, but a message can get to the person that you hurt. And sometimes, you just need to the unblocking needs to happen so you can just say, I'm hurt. You don't, sometimes I was going to say something, but I was going to say, when my husband pisses me off,
Okay, we can
and we argue that back and forth, all I wanted him to say is, I'm sorry. And I'm okay after that. That's it. because the arguing back and
She
forth,
can't relate. She can't relate. Fast forward.
They be like, my bad, I was wrong, I messed up. We ain't got to talk about it no more. But when one of my friends say, you hurt me, I understand. And I just like, okay. And I can say you hurt me too. But we don't talk about
what you're explaining right now is called emotional intelligence. And she doesn't have emotional intelligence, because if she had emotional intelligence, if you got everybody's phone number on the back end, then you would have picked up the phone and said, this is how I feel.
I'm hurt. At the end of the day, somebody has to make the first move, and I don't know who that somebody is. It's gonna be up to one of y'all.
No, it's not gonna be me, because she has me blocked from everybody.
Well, I mean,
it's not gonna be me. If she comes in and she messages me, then I will.
And did and do.
I just want the situation to be dead at this point. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm gonna reach out to. Let her know. I know you don't, but you can't tell me what to do. You know you can't tell. Well, I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna inbox her and let her know to unblock. All I'm gonna tell her.
But why have the conversation?
Tell you, and I'm gonna let you know she do not want you to know this. But unblock her. I'm be like, unblock her. No, cause see, with time come more mess. As we see. I'm gonna just be
no more
you know what, y'all.
I had a conversation with you, and I know what I did wrong. Remember what you just told me?
That's so. But
remember what you told me?
But you still
what I did wrong.
You know what? At the end of the day, though,
the situation worse was me.
No, you didn't set the expectation. That didn't make the situation worse. You just didn't set the expectation. See, don't be putting words in my mouth. Don't be putting words in my mouth.
I didn't say you said that. I said I made it worse, because when I started, what you said it was the shots, but I was just being, I was being direct. I wasn't, being like,
well, I'm gonna tell you this. I think there can be some reconciliation, because it boils down to being hurt. At the end of the day, I'm gonna contact her and tell her to unblock you. So and let you know you unblock, and all you gotta respond is, I was hurt.
Hold on. Dr. Crenshaw, she's aware that this is being shared. See, the thing about it is the narrative that she's running is not based in anything evidentiary. Zero. All these people that you see right here, Dr. Crenshaw, are people who have everything.
That means nothing. Quit making things up in your head. Quit doing that to yourself.
Hold on. I need you to understand.
I know who I'm talking to.
Okay, I have PTSD. I have had a lot of stuff that has happened to me. I have had a lot of people who have done me wrong, and I have done. And again, I might be wrong with how I'm doing this, but this is what you call a protection. This is not nothing against nobody else.
No,
I have been hurt. Not even just. I ain't even talking about on no kid stuff.
I know what you're saying.
This period
in life.
This situation, yes, even in this past year, because dealing with people on this internet that I have gotten close to, and that I felt like that I was going to have long-lasting relationships with, and for them to break down, I keep thinking that it's something. I know it's something with me. It's got to be something with me, because my thing is like, what is going on? So again, that's why I'm doing the work. I'm trying to do the work. That's why I'm trying to have conversations. Like, again, I can only tell my therapist so much. She don't know about what the hell is going on with this stuff.
Yeah.
She's like, who is Messi Cousin? You know what I'm saying? She's like, I have to watch it just to figure out what's going on. So she even told me, she was like, find somebody in that situation that is neutral, and that you trust.
Press pause. So the therapist told you to call another nameless, faceless person on the internet that you have never come in contact with, that you never met, to get advice, but you're being your insurance is being charged how many per hour for you to sit down and talk to a therapist? Okay, continue.
I seen no fucking therapist. I told y'all that girl lied.
I have to be real with you. I have to be real with you. I do kind of still feel like you know, because you talk to her more and you're over there more. I kind of feel like you might be just a little wayish over there, but in my mind, mind is telling me Miss Deb ain't like this. She gonna tell you the real. She don't give a damn.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you.
That's why I said.
Now, mind y'all, this is before this is my first time being involved in this whole thing. So, but I
Thank you, Judy.
I want everybody to know the only reason I recorded it because there's so much mess. And I don't know
You had to
her.
protect your neck. We understand.
And I had to protect myself. And I did not know this was ever going to blow up the way it did. So I just wanted to let people know, like, I wasn't purposely trying to put her out there.
Tina, that is what I was told from this morning. I was told that basically she feel like either you gonna be on her side and nobody else's.
But I
She
can't
don't
be
want
on the
to-
side. I'm a grown woman. I'm not picking a side. I watch everybody. That's what I do.
And see,
Like,
that's
so-
the whole thing. And this is why I say it's very much like high school with this cliquish. Since I don't like them, you can't like them either.
Right, that's petty. That's childish. I'm gonna play it.
I called. That's why I text you because I wasn't gonna say nothing. I ended up texting you because I was like, Miss Deb is neutral, and that was me telling my.
Okay, so there was the video where she said, "I thought I was calling a neutral person."
Yes.
And then she gonna try to say she wasn't talking about me. Who
Lies.
was she talking about then?
Favorite.
Because you know, Deb ain't finna do all of this. She gonna tell you what she see because she's outside looking in. She don't even know what's really going on. So if you go and talk to her, and then she can probably piece together like, okay, I already been hearing what Missy been saying. Now I can really hear what she's talking about, and I can get what's going on together. Because like my therapist said, she don't know. She don't even know what's like. I can look at her face when I'm explaining it to her where she gets lost, and I'm like, well, you know, it's just. Well, I can tell it hurts you, and I just really want you to talk about it.
Ma'am, press pause. Stop sitting up here talking about this therapist. Stop that shit right now. You stop at this instant. Don't you sit up here and lie on the good medical profession and the oath that us medical professionals take. I'm sorry, not us. We as medical professionals take to help, to heal, and not to do harm. Because baby, whatever therapist that you claim that you're sitting down talking to need the license revoked, and your insurance needs to be reimbursed every fucking dime for you sitting in that damn chair. Because it ain't helping. It's not helping. Shit. Woo, child.
But what I'm gonna tell you is, sometimes when you have endured a lot of hurt in your life, you have to, and a lot of it comes from you never officially close those doors of hurt. You still, I'm gonna start preaching in a minute. I'm so sorry.
Oh Lord Jesus.
You know what? Because I have discernment, and I believe that you know, sometimes we have to get outside of our comfort zone. We got to do things we've never done. We got to be able to, like, okay, take all the naysayers out of our ears, and that, when I say naysayers, I'm talking about them thoughts. Them thoughts that come and tell you, nope, I'm not, you know, and that because we all got it. I did the research. Everybody has a piece of them that feel like, I don't want to be the one to cave and give in, and I'm not gonna be the one that nobody gonna. They keep running over me. Everybody got that. That's our guard. That's our protection. So that's why I said, between you and her, you got to learn how to close your doors. But because you keep them open, and when I say that, I mean, all you got to do is say, I was hurt, and that can be the end of it. That closes your door. And then moving forward, you just move forward, and this is what I do. I just move forward and deal with people from that point. I know how I got to deal with them, and it's ain't nothing wrong with that. But when you still got open doors of unfinished business, because at the end of the day, the hurt don't go away. You just stop dealing with the hurt. You just stop fooling with the hurt. But when you encounter that person's name come up, you go through the hurt. Like, you still feel hurt behind some of the mess Joe did, the doxing and all that. Tina Thomas, you gonna still feel that hurt. You still feel that hurt, but because you walk away from it without closing the door, it's gonna always be dormant. It ain't gonna impact your life. It ain't gonna be, but it's gonna pile up, and it's gonna cause you to see other people in that same way because you're gonna see everybody as those people. And if it's from miscommunication, yes, you know how to move forward now, but you still gotta close the door. And yes, she has blocked you, but I'm gonna do what I do best. I'm gonna do what I do best. I'm gonna contact her and I'm gonna let her know. She don't want you to reach out to her. She don't, and Messi gonna probably give me our attitude too. I'm sure of it because the way she talk on them lives, I'm sure of it.
Wait a minute, press pause. Wait, can we please highlight what Jay Boogie just said?
Huh? Oh, you talking about?
Look at Jay Boogie. Look at this damn fool.
I don't even know who that person is.
I'm 100% guaranteed.
Hold on. Wait. She said I'm a whole different person.
Yeah.
She don't know who that person is. Okay, go ahead.
You should have called her back.
She's taking notes. Let's taking notes to the end of the recording.
That's why I don't even want to.
But all I can do, I can't be disobedient. I can't be disobedient to what I hear.
Hey.
And as long as I do my part, that's all that matters to me. And if y'all gon' not do it, I done my part at the end of the day. And so at the end of the day, you know, just you gotta start seeing business as business and friendship as friendship. And when you get in these encounters with people helping, you need to draft up a contract. I'm just gonna be honest with you because it's a business transaction. And in the contract, you need to be specific. You know, here's the expectation. In the contract, you need to say, you know, do you want me to acknowledge? Because some people don't want to know that you help them or whatever. Some people do. But you need to put in your contract because it's your business that after they have finished, they need to provide you with a month, 90 days worth of data so you can use it and promote because it's part of your business. I'm promoting it.
Yeah, that's a good idea because I didn't really think about it. And I don't have to say the people's names. Like I don't really have to show they names and stuff. That's why I don't.
You can give them character names.
I didn't tell everybody that I helped her first. She told everybody first. So that's why, because even the people that I helped.
Say what now?
Hey, Siri.
I didn't help. I let them tell them because my business again to tell people what I've done for them behind closed doors.
But you see how stuff can get. You see how people on the outside can be confused about what's really going on, what's happening, because you're saying she put it out there first. What did I say? You put it out there first because I didn't hear what she said. I wasn't on that live. I wasn't on that live. I don't usually go to YouTube like that. I'm not. I only when I'm there. I'm there.
Even on YouTube, she was on TikTok. She was on one of them lives.
But right, what I'm saying is I might not have been in because what I do, I pop into a live, I might listen, and then my phone ring, I go in another room, I come back, the whole live is gone, my screen black, and I gotta go back in. So I that's my life. That's what I do. So when I come back, sometimes I'm like, what happened? Like I wasn't even in the room. I don't even know what happened. I just hear people talking. And so a lot of times I miss what happened. Or I go out the live and go into something else and scrolling or do something else and come back and it's a whole nother topic, something, and then I miss a whole piece. Like at the end of your live, you was apologizing to your brother. I'm like, who was that? What happened? I missed all the whole beginning.
So I ain't apologizing to him because he on some bullshit too. Like I said, I've been seeing how people been moving for the past few months, and it's just, you know, I think that they just tired of me. They think I whine all the time.
You know what, Manicia? You know what you do. You know what you do. You know what you do? I'm gonna tell you what you do. You are whenever some is looking off, you put it on yourself. You become the victim, and like they tired of me. They did. Why you do that? If you know you thriving and doing it on myself, because no, that's what they said. But okay, so you believe what people say? So you believe what people say? They say that he's tired of me, and he's telling me he's tired of me talking about. He said the shit, and I'm like, don't you think I get tired of you talking about this little bum girl that you be with crying at 2:00 in the morning with me on the phone for? How dare
Bitch,
you?
what?
Wait, say what now?
Hey, what?
What had happened?
Call my motherfucking wife a bum?
What had happened?
Excuse me?
Oh, in
Wait
the
a goddamn minute.
arms of the angel,
Hold on. Scratch the music.
fly away.
Hold on.
Oh,
Bitch, what? I ain't never cried to you about my motherfucking wife, you ugly ass, bug-eyed fucking fool. Fuck out of here, bitch. You is not that motherfucker.
Lord have mercy, Jesus. Jay Boogie, come get me
Bitch,
from
I ain't never
underneath
talked to
the
you about
bed.
my motherfucking wife.
I know you motherfucking lying.
uh-uh.
Oh no.
This bitch called
No,
my wife a
no, no,
bum, bruh.
no.
Listen, I
This bitch
I
called my
just
wife a bum.
Everybody just stop. I need to unpack this shit. Hold the fuck on. Everybody mute. Everybody mute.
I know you're lying, yeah.
Everybody mute.
I know
I'm
you
muting myself in real life. Goodbye.
What the fuck? So you telling my partner about my motherfucking wife and my kids, and then you gonna tell Adele, my wife, a bum, bitch?
Wait. Y'all just wait a goddamn minute.
Whoa.
Wait. Ooh, y'all wait. Y'all wait.
I'm finna call this bitch.
Wait a minute. Y'all wait.
and see. I assumed it was boss because you know.
Wait, hold on, Doc. Hold on. Hold on.
What the fuck?
The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. Ooh, wee.
Maybe she wasn't talking about you.
Oh, no,
Don't do that, Deb.
Hold on, Mimi.
Look,
Hold on.
I'm the peacemaker.
You really are.
Hold on, y'all. Stop. Boss, go ahead and the chat wants you to say you.
Bruh. The only
Go
thing I
ahead now.
said
Go
about
ahead.
my wife was the fact of the matter that she hates when I get my son haircut. If y'all go to my page, you'll actually see my son got long curly hair. She hates it when I cut it. I tell her I don't like that because he looks unkept. I say that really honestly because I just want my son to have a haircut so that he can pick up, how to, you know what I'm saying,
Groom himself as a male.
Yeah. So, but she don't like that or whatever. She want to grow alone, become a fight. Outside that bitch, I have never taught your ass about my motherfucking wife, bitch. For you to be sitting up on the goddamn phone, lying with your ugly ass, bitch. Yeah, you ugly. And fuck no, my partner wouldn't fuck with your ugly ass, bitch, because you ugly, you fat, you ghetto, you a liar. You, man, get the fuck out of here. Go play your motherfucking bitch.
Ooh.
Out of here.
That's what Jamal Bryant said.
You will never get a motherfucking high value man, bitch. You get what you can. You cannot choose, bitch. You have to be chosen. Fuck out of here.
This is too much.
It's the light that's shining than me. That's shining than me.
This whole said my wife a bomb.
Oh my days.
Wings back on your 5 head. Hold on.
Maybe she was talking about somebody.
No.
Yeah, she go play a peacemaker again.
Bitch, hold on. What you not finna do, bitch, is sit up here and talk shit when you sit up and wear fucking wigs all the time and don't put them over that big ass 5 head. You supposed to be making that bitch.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck out of here with your receding ass hairline at 45. Bitch, you look like fucking Oscar the Grinch, bitch. Bitch, you look like motherfucking goddamn the Grinch. Fuck out of here. Man, bitch, are you fucking serious? You fucking bitch. Your body built like a bag of water. Fuck out of here. Man, listen.
A bag of water.
God, son, are you fucking serious with me? You see, bro, you
Miss
so
Cheryl, that is who she is.
She got these feelings that people talk about her. Bitches, because that's the shit that you do. So you try to push off this shit as though it's not shit you already fucking doing. Fuck out of here. Get the fuck.
A bag of water.
That house smell like goddamn greens and motherfucking chicken grease, old chicken grease, motherfucker. Fuck out of here and goddamn incense. Bitch, you better call Tyrone. Don't play with me, ho. Fuck out of here.
You better call Tyrone.
Bitch said what? Bitch, at least I got a motherfucking wife, nigga. You go to different clubs to find the next nigga that can fuck you for the night, and he'll probably fuck with you for the next 3 weeks before he start fucking with you, and then your pussy back itching. Get you a motherfucking.
My God!
Fuck
Not
out of here.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Fuck out of here, bitch. Man, listen, bitch. You look like a raccoon around the eyes. Stop fucking playing me, bitch.
Yeah, I don't play.
Fucking cool,
Goddamn!
oh my
Child.
What the fuck?
Oh Jesus!
Y'all want to hear some more? Or we?
Yeah, play that shit. Yeah,
I don't know. We can.
play that shit.
Oh Lord, play it. Oh goodness.
Talking about he said the shit, and I'm like,
Itching.
Let me read back. You are. Whenever some is looking off, you put it on yourself. You become the victim, and like they tired of me. They did. Why you do that? If you know you thriving and doing
it on myself. Because, no, that's what they said.
But
Ain't nobody saying that shit, bitch.
So you believe what people say?
He's telling me he's tired of me talking about. He said the shit, and I'm like, don't you think I get tired of you talking about this little bum girl that you be with crying at 2:00 in the morning with me on the phone for? I don't tell you that. You know. Really? That's me being sarcastic when I'm saying it. But I'm not being victim. I'm being I'm holding myself accountable. I'm the fucking villain in the shit. That's what I feel like. I feel like fucking I'm gonna be the villain. I'm gonna be the one who was wrong. Fucking I was Cruella today. I am so sorry. That's how I be taking it. I don't be taking it like how you just said it. That's because I've never thought.
But see, that's what I'm saying. When I'm hearing
I
it,
don't think about it like that.
Well,
I think about it like I'm the
this is a great example. This is a great example of the
You see, now she fucking playing. Pause that shit. Pause that shit. Pause that, please. I'm sorry. Pause that. Bitch, what? Bitch, you can't know. Every time Tasha called me, she called me about my partner, my nigga. Let's be fucking very clear. It was nothing to fucking do with nothing else. It was always talking about my partner. Oh, guess who?
I'm joking on the bag of water. Just everybody, can we just take a moment of silence for Shaped Like a Bag of Water, please?
Yeah, what the fuck? That bitch said what? Bitch, if you see my motherfucking wife, bitch, you be online crying again. I wish I was smaller. I wish I was prettier. I wish I was happier. I wish I wasn't so depressed. I wish my pussy did stink. I wish our house is.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Out of here.
Jesus.
Out of here. What the fuck? Bitch, I've been the motherfucking your goddamn corner every fucking time you bitch ass.
Okay, hold on a second. Hold on.
Crying real tears about my homeboy who ain't never fucking gave you the inkling that he.
Commercial break. So what did y'all have for dinner tonight? Shit.
Commercial break.
Just now.
Bitch,
I know what I did have for dinner. I didn't have a bag of water.
Looking like a.
Ooh, Dale. How much more of that we got?
Bitch, you look like salmonella or walking salmonella.
The rest of it is really, it's only like 10 minutes, but the rest of it is just me giving her on how to reach out to Messy. I don't think it's nothing else. Look, let me see. Definitely like, oh God, she just beat herself up and just kicked herself while she was down. She said that's how I received it. And you see how things can easily be missed.
You see how I'm saying I'm
the
villain?
But why do you see yourself as but I guess I don't when people say stuff I just don't see it's just more of that. So
she see herself as exactly what the fuck she is. She's a dark ass cloud. She fucking depressed. Everybody that she fuck with don't fuck with her no more because she puts them away. She talks shit about them. She motherfucking act like she ain't said shit, and it's always ain't did that. Bitch, you damn right. That's why that fucking house nasty, bitch. That's why your house smell like what the fuck it smell like right now, like fucking fart and goddamn unkept pussy, bitch. Your motherfucking pH balance ain't never been balanced, bitch. It look like an unbalanced ass scale. Fuck out of here, bitch. sitting up there flicking your motherfucking hair like you that it girl. Bitch, you ain't never been that it girl, motherfucker. And I can tell by the way you look now. You look like the type of bitch that was a goddamn gangster, bitch. You look like you just shot
Just
these goddamn people.
now.
Fuck out of here.
Just
You deserve everything coming for you. You talking about you
He
give
will
they bless you
save
your motherfucking
you.
family don't fuck with you.
He
Like,
will save you.
fuck out here. You got a sister that don't come.
He will
I understand why
save you
you
Look, I just
untrust
want to
your
make
man.
it clear to everybody
now.
that she forced my hand.
She talk about every fucking body, dude. That's my thing. Like, at what
And
point in
I'm
time
thankful I did
you
record
can keep talking
because I
shit
had to
about people?
protect myself because I felt like
Bitch,
I
I ain't
felt
never
like
talked
this.
to this bitch about my wife, my nigga. The fuck? Bitch, talk to you for what? What can you help me with?
Jesus
I do
is
not
the
talk to
light
people who
that
don't have a
shineth
fucking
in me,
successful
that
relationship.
shineth
Why the
in
fuck
me.
would I go
And
to
we
you
should
about
definitely
fucking
escalate it. If not, oh Lord, have
The
mercy.
light that shineth in
But
me,
I
he
apologize to
shineth
everybody that
in me.
was mentioned
He show
in this
up in me.
conversation.
He show up in me.
Yeah.
He show up in me.
It wasn't me. I was
Jesus,
trying to be the
Hold
the
on a
light.
second. Y'all,
conflict
y'all just
resolution
wait. Just wait. Just
situation.
everybody just stop. Everybody just stop. The truth is I'm tired.
This
Carlos,
sometime.
Carlos, get the benediction. Give close it.
Listen, before we close, let me give
Nancy has closing remarks.
my closing remarks. So one thing based off this whole conversation that was had with Deb, based off business, relationship, and friendship. Now, you don't mix business with friendships because business runs on rules and accountability, while friendships run on emotions and loyalty. When they collide, one usually gets damaged. And let me say this.
Bitch, you don't even love yourself. Bitch, you wish you was quieter. You wish you was smaller. You wish you had a baller. You wish man, fuck out of here. I wish it was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish it, man, fuck out of here.
But I'm
going to
bitch,
bitch,
say
you ugly
this.
as fuck. You ugly than a motherfucker with a wig on and makeup. Bitch, you look like Joe Twin, ho. Fuck out of here.
Well, boss, on behalf of the other person in the conversation, I apologize.
It ain't your fault. You didn't make that.
Jesus.
Just now, oh Lord.
Hallelujah.
So ugly ass.
He
How the
will
fuck do you think my partner wanted to fuck you? Oh, but he corny now. He wasn't corny when that nigga had your motherfucking panties, bitch. And that nigga ain't never fucking touched you.
Did you put that phone down here?
You on my motherfucking phone crying real motherfucking tears about this nigga because he ain't take your call. Fuck out of here, bitch.
Oh Lord, have mercy, Jesus.
What I was
I'm
saying,
officially messy. I
brother,
am officially messy, y'all. Officially.
brother.
I feel so bad.
And why?
But
Because I felt like my hand was forced from all the yelling and screaming and the lying that was taking place, and it's like, I don't like
Yeah, that's why
liars,
she never
man.
came for you. She didn't come for you because she knew you had that information, whether you had it recorded and or if you said it over the phone. If you verbally said it. She knew it. But now she probably listen to this shit now while she's sitting out with her fucking fake ass homegirls or whatever. They don't give a fuck about her. Because bitch, all you do is sit up every day and talk to a goddamn screen. You ain't got no real fucking friends. You call them hoes tonight just to try to get the fuck out so you can post some shit. Tomorrow they still not gonna be fucking with your ugly ass. Bitch, because you ugly, ho. You ugly inside and out, you heard me? Bitch, you look like a booty hole, bitch.
Oh,
Had
Jesus
the water body, bitch.
I'm gonna say this once again.
Y'all mute up while Messy talking.
Before we
Man,
close
fuck
this
that bitch.
out, I said you can't mix business with friendships because business runs on rules and accountability, while friendships run on emotions and loyalty. And when they collide, one usually get damaged. She said that the expectations wasn't fulfilled, and expectations are the beliefs or the assumptions you have about what should happen or how someone act in the future, right? So she had these expectations of me when it came to me starting Messy Cousin that she only knew about because I did not know about any of those expectations. So in reality, she was mad with herself. So that's why I kept getting all the jabs. Tosh, look, y'all gonna not say nothing about my husband washing dishes over there, but I'm just gonna say it.
That bitch mad because she ugly.
But but at the end of the day, when it was you, a person said they had expectations of me doing doing all these things, and you know those expectations were never delivered to me. The text messages that I have from October the 31st uh, to November the 17th, 18th, or whatever, it never talked about the expectations. It was more of, hey, Joe not coming after you, you know, he's targeting me, not y'all. He really think I have something to do with his page getting banned. My response was, Joe has it out for you. I said, Joe has it out for you bad. Something is definitely wrong with him. And she responded, she said, it's not just that, but okay, shaking my head, laugh out loud. My response was, I don't know why he's targeting you and only you. He could come after me. I don't care. It's 50,000 pages that talk about him and post him that doesn't show their face. And she said, he still ain't said shit about y'all. My response was, nope, not a word. She said, my point. My response was, he said that he was going after Just Hit a Troll. Her gift gallery got suspended today. I don't know why. Y'all pay attention to my other response. This is what I said. I said, it seems like you're upset with me because of Joel's action. And you know, from day one, when I started my page, I said I did not care about none of that stuff. It's Joe, not me or whoever else. I showed my face on live, and if he didn't catch it, then that's on him. She said, no, I'm not upset with you at all, but I don't think you or Jen understand. Laugh out loud. Hell, she don't care because it's not her. My response, because she said she had receipts, so I'm reading y'all the text messages.
Okay.
I said, I get what you're saying and understand how you feel. I can't make Joe say anything about me or come after me. That's why I'm like, is she mad at me because he's not coming after me for what I'm doing? That man doesn't like you, and we all know that. Even if he did come after me, I don't care because what is he going to do to me? Joe isn't a threat to me or his little crew because it's social media and fun. Her response, I'm not mad, but calling it out. I'm just supposed to not say anything when it's true. I've been helping, so that's not the case, but I'm being targeted, but y'all scot free. I'm just saying, you don't think I feel some type of way.
Bitch, you mad because you built like an upside down Christmas tree.
She said,
Nope,
she
not doing
said,
it. Nope,
she said, you're right.
nope,
Y'all, hold
nope.
on. Y'all listen before we land this plane. She said, you right. It's just for fun. It's all good between us. But Jen, I'm good. It's been too many times she has done some backdoor shit. I let it go. This time I'm removing myself.
Oh,
My response was, we are
Wait a minute,
good.
I did what now? Say what now?
You did some backdoor shit. I don't know.
Oh, okay, bitch.
Okay, so I'm gonna finish. So I responded, I said, we are good. If Joe comes after me, I'm not running or going to back away. I'm going to keep doing what I do. And I always told you that I was doing this for fun. She said, no, I know, me too, but I understand. Then there was another text message about the little Joe's Minions or whatever. So on November the 3rd, I text her. I said, good morning. Question, how do I add a security key? I have everything else. She said, good morning, security key for what? I said, YouTube. I sent her the screenshot. She said they will send it to you in the mail. She said, all for your phone, password to get in your phone or password to get in your computer. I said, hold on, let me show you what it says. Sent her the screenshot. She said, yeah, you have to set a 4-digit password, which was incorrect. Let's get this straight. I said, okay, let me try to figure this out. I put the laughing emojis. She responded, she said, I used my computer password, the one I used to open my computer. I said, okay, let me try that. Then I responded back, okay, I got it. Thank you so much for helping me with this. She says, no problem. You know I love you for real, for real. My response was, love you too, sis. She sent me a package Thursday, November the 6th. I said, got my package, sis. Thank you. She said, yeah, you're welcome. I put the heart emoji. She texted me November the 12th. Now remember, the 6th to the 12th, this is the text. Oh, so we went 6 days without talking on text messages. So November the 12th, she texted me. She said, congratulations on your live, lady. You did great. I responded back, good morning. Thanks so much. She said 100 emojis. I put the heart emojis. November the 12th is when she told me about old dude. When she went live and started crying about him or whatever. Him being in a relationship. So I'm not going to go into those details. November the 13th, I text her at 11 o'clock that night, 10:59 p.m. I said, people trying to tear us apart. I sent her the screenshots of the young lady DMing me saying that she was a colorist and all that. And I said, I don't engage with the BS. Love you for real. She responded back Friday. Well, she responded back, Friday morning early, like 1 o'clock. She said, I told you that's why I was upset. They being messy for real. They definitely playing both sides. That was Friday, November the 14th. Later on that night, after the situation happened with Rasta, really, she texted me that night. She said, hey, call me ASAP. That was at like 9:30. I said, okay, give me a few minutes. I'm driving. We had the conversation at night. Come Monday, this is when I went live with her. And she said, call back, phone tripping. After that situation, I did block her after I listened to that YouTube video. So if y'all paid attention to everything that she said that I was doing, the jabs at her when it came to mentioning Joe not going to F with me, mentioning that I was booked and busy, mentioning that I love myself, mentioning all those little things that she found that I was kind of saying things directly to her, that goes to show you
she a fucking liar.
I rest my motherfucking case.
You body of water, built bad bitch.
I rest my case. Because her arguments, her things saying that I was saying things that was pinpointed to her was never pinpointed to her, because a person is never in my mind like that to feel like I need to personally attack a person. I'm just talking. When I say I love myself, I do. When I said Joe wasn't going to F with me, he's not. When I said I was booking busy, absolutely, because I'm working my full-time job on the off days. I'm doing my insurance, like I'm doing stuff. So it never was in reference to her. So she took those things. Mr. Lowe, get the hell up out of here. Call security. But she took she took those little things that I was saying and took it personal. And it was never personal on my end at all. She was nobody that I felt like, I don't personal attack anybody. Let's get that straight. I don't do that because that's not me. That's not in my character. And when she said that she don't know who, this a whole different person. She don't know who this person is. But behind the messy cousin is still me.
That hood just wanted something to see.
Okay.
It's still me.
So watch this. Because I just pulled it up on the back end. This is the night that me and her went live and her cyberbully came in. This is October the 10th. Where I was laughing back and forth. She said, she's back. I'm not worried about it at all. And I got some more info. So I got modded up. She told me, I'm not worried about that lady. Please don't even want to talk about it. I swear she's not doing shit to me. Or Mountain Yeti. I'm working on a talking pen right now. So we went live. That's when she brought up the definition of cyberbullying because she was being called. Here goes my text message. I announced my channel October the 17th. Right? So I sent her my first video Saturday, October the 18th. I'm back, baby. Okay, boo, what happened? Nothing. I'm rebuilding my brand again. Between me, you, and Messy, I'll be over 1,000 in weeks. Dang, friend, I've been saying what had happened, but you got it, boo. Why didn't you reactivate Page? I named it after you. I could have reactivated and pulled my old content off of it. So we were talking about Relly. At this time, she was out of town. This is October the 24th. And I said, okay, I'm home whenever you drop the link in 30 minutes. I let her know that one of my first videos got over 1.4K views. Okay. So I let her know that I also got reported at that time as well. So while she's sitting up here talking about I ain't been struck and I ain't had no issues, I just ain't told you about it. So I did get struck, and she said, and I sent her the video that got struck. She said, yeah, it's too much cussing on there, and you played someone else's video. You're going to have to get on StreamYard. I said, obviously. I let her know that she got a shout out from Just Casing Brand and Sean too. And I let her know that Sean came into my live, which he did. So I invited her to go live. She was live on TikTok. I sent her the StreamYard link and I said, come on back. And she said her phone was tripping. Okay, I sent it again. The last one I sent was December the 1st, which were the copyrights. December the 2nd, now keep in mind, December the 1st is when she came into my live and I gave her my flowers. Her flowers at that time. Then at 9:48, December the 2nd, that is after I saw that crash out video where she said, I made you bitches, I birthed you bitches, I'm the head bitch in charge. And I said, hey sis, we need to talk. She got blocked by me 5 days later on December the 7th, which was a month ago. So that whole claim that she has not talked to me. We have not spoken at all.
She lying. She fucking lied and try to make people feel sorry for her. Man.
Mr. Law, go stand in the corner and sit on your hands.
Let Tasha sit on your hands.
And one thing about it, I do want to say this, is that this has been going on for so long. So after tonight, I'm not speaking on this.
I'm not speaking on it anymore.
I'm done. She says she has the receipts of me saying things about her. She said she have the receipts of me coming into her live, which with the screenshot that was sent to me, it only said invite. What did it say? Invite cousins.
It says invite messy cousins. So let me tell you something how the algorithm works. Thank you, Pepper. Let me tell you. Well, sitting on chat like an upside down Christmas tree in a rug. God damn it, Pepper. I found out something today about the algorithm on TikTok. So if she's live when you're live and she has viewed you, then guess what the algorithm will say? It'll say invite such and such and such and such. That's what it does. Carlos, am I right or am I wrong? Since you in here.
She said it's because she came in her live and left off.
No, not if she can't come in there if everybody is blocked.
Yeah, no, you're right. I tried to explain that to her earlier.
You can't tell that dumb bitch shit. She got a degree for every goddamn thing.
Well, she said because I unblocked her, I'll unblock her, and then I'll come into her live to see what she's saying. Once I blocked her, I actually stopped going into her lives before I blocked her.
And what if somebody send me a clip of 20 Dime calling her psycho?
Well, and let me say this: the last time I went into her live is when Joe did the strike zone page on our YouTube pages. I went in there and I said, "We are the Avengers," and she was like, "Yes, cousin, we are the Avengers. Call me because I got some tea you probably want to hear." I never called her because at the same time, I still heard the things. I mean, the things were said. So it's like, what I'm gonna call you for? I just came in and said that we are the Avengers. However, moving forward, and I'm gonna say this out of my heart, and I'm being real honest with this. I pray for her healing. I pray for her mental. I pray that she will be able to get into a place where she got to stop thinking that people are using her and that people are only around her to get stuff up out of her. Actually, my YouTube channel was a channel that I already had when I was doing podcasts. I was doing a podcast called Black Marriage Chronicles before. I just changed the name to Messy Cousin, deleted those old videos, and like she told me to put my live streams on YouTube. That's what I was doing. That's what I did. So, and I told y'all about the question about the security, what I asked about the security key or whatever. The little information that was given to me was never that much where it can be where I built them bitches. I'm the teacher and she's the student, because everything else I have done on my own. And it's just, I'm going to pray for her mental. I'm going to pray that she really, really get the help she needs and to stop taking this social media stuff so serious, because it's not serious. Do I hate her? Absolutely not.
Right.
Do I have love for her? I still do. Because at the end of the day, when she is being Tasha and not this social media thing, Tasha can be a good person. I'm not going to lie to y'all, and I'm not going to sit here and be
you're right. You're right. I'm not going to rebut that. I'm not.
Yeah. But what she thought about, what she was thinking and how she went about it was wrong, because nobody else's feelings were placed into consideration on her actions, on her behavior. Nobody else's feelings mattered but her. at all. It was all about how she felt, what she thought. And once again, she listened to respond. She don't listen because me, I step outside of me. And I put myself in that person's shoes. With her, I wasn't able to do that because I know I did not do anything wrong to her, or the things that I said for her to take that personal as a jab to her. And I'm like, what? Bitch, you think I'm talking about you? I'm not talking about you.
You thought I was feeling you?
Yeah, I wasn't, because it was like nothing about what she got going on. But at the end of the day, she just wasn't somebody that I will be like, let me throw these jabs at her to let her know. That's not me. Two different people, two different situations, two different lifestyles. That's how I see it.
Jessica.
It was just too different. But to take this, and I would say this all the time on my live on TikTok, the thing that a person can do, the worst thing they can do is hit that go live button and make it personal. And that's exactly what she did. She didn't think about my feelings. Jen, she didn't think about your feelings. She was just running off at her motherfucking mouth, just talking because you mad about nothing.
No, she mad because she look how she look.
I'm not going to talk about her looks, brother. I'm just saying. She was mad about things that she thought was in reference to her. She was mad because she felt like we were using her. Tasha has nothing for me to use her for.
No value.
I became acquainted with you in November 2024. We really just started talking March on IG.
Yeah.
March. And even when the situation was going on with Joe, we trying to figure out who this Trina person is. We going through that stuff. I was in Cancun in May.
Yes, you were.
And she said, Auntie, you ain't got to be on here. You on vacation. No, because I consider you as a friend. So
I'm trying to help. I remember.
I'm going to try to help.
And that's when me and you start talking on the back end as well.
Right.
In
and listen, Jen is my witness. Jen, be honest. Since you and I have been talking, how many times have I actually called you?
Never.
Say it for the people in the back. How many times?
Never. We recently, let me tell you something. I recently started calling Messy when all this shit happened. When I got sent the damn link, I got sent the link personally to my IG. I got sent the link, y'all, with the timestamp. Hey, start this video right here.
And also, when you call me on IG, how many times do I answer?
Shit, you sometimes you do. Sometimes it says I'm at work. I call you back. Since I'm driving. Since I'm doing this.
But give a percentage. Give a percentage on how many times I will answer the phone.
It's under 50. That's for damn certain. Shit.
See what I'm saying? And it's no hard feelings.
Hell no, I'm busy too. God damn it, I might be hunching or something. Hell, I don't know.
No hard feelings. Nothing. Jen acting funny or Missy acting funny. It's
life be life, and honey. And then sometimes, sometimes I might have me a little cocktail, or sometimes I might give some tail while getting some cock. I don't know. Sorry.
But it never was.
How do you fuck a bitch built like a bitch?
But y'all,
brother,
we've been on here for almost 5 hours.
Yes,
and I think we have.
We've covered all grounds. We've covered all grounds, all bases.
No, I'm getting it all out. But the bitch is built like a waterbed. How do you fuck that?
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Let me say this, brother. That's your long lost sister.
Oh,
here we go. Don't get him started. Don't get him started. Don't get
But I because I'm a person of reason.
Right.
And I think that
She had no reason to be having my wife's name in her fucking mouth.
absolutely.
And I
lying about
agree.
it,
And I
lying.
agree. Brother, I agree. But guess
We
what?
agree.
We agree with you. But after today, in this hour, in this season, we're done.
Okay, well, let me get it out then.
God damn it.
Oh, John, let me put my CA up in there for John. He want to send some donation.
John,
Okay, mine is scrolling at the bottom.
Number sign Rolo 02424.
Put it in the chat, baby. Listen, y'all listen.
ROLO 02424.
Listen, because I'm hosting
That is.
and Messy co-hosting. Y'all listen. I just got married. Yeah,
Congratulations.
I just
Congratulations.
Don't tell her.
At the
Don't tell her.
altar in your white dress.
She already know. No, baby, I can't wear white. I can't wear white.
Meet me at the altar in your white dress. Woo.
I can't. I can't wear
purple.
Well, she did say that.
At this point,
she said that in that recording. She said, "Oh, since she got her new beau."
Yeah, I heard it. I heard it.
And congratulations to her for having a boo. Congratulations for her.
That ain't nothing but another nigga from the motherfucking boss. It'll be a different next week.
I'm gonna say congratulations to her. I'm happy that she has a friend in her life. I wish her the best.
I do, and
whatever she's doing, but leave me the fuck alone, please.
There go Doc. There go Doc Debbie, right here, y'all. We know,
but
still
leave me alone. After tonight, I couldn't even do my live tonight because we was addressed. I had we got the pastors coming over there on the cousins, but tonight we closed this shit out. And I'm gonna say this in case Tasha, if you listening, I wish you the best.
Yes.
And I also wish and I pray that you will get the help that is needed to identify your traumas, to identify your issues, because people that you think are your enemies are not your enemies. The enemies that you have are the enemies that you have created.
In your head, you fucking crazy bitch.
Brother. Thank you. Y'all, and I feel the same way. You know, Tasha, if you got somebody now, I pray that you're able to heal and find happiness, and you all get together and find happiness together. I hope it's not one of these situations where hurt people hurt people. I hope that you really are seeking the help to work through those past traumas for your healing. I wish you the best of luck.
Who the fuck is Matt? Why Matt just requested $1? Stop playing with me, bro.
Maddie just requested $1. I wish you the best of luck. And my thing is this: I'm praying for you. No different than I pray for every one of the super friends over here. And others.
Just like the cousins.
And I pray for.
Can I say this right quick, Jen?
Yeah.
Cousins, don't forget we have our Zoom meeting next week. Y'all have your 4 questions on my community board on my channel. We're gonna get together. We're gonna talk about this. And you know what? The thing about it, I wish you would be a part of this to work on the self-healing and self-growth. Because it's a lot of, and also reach out to a real therapist.
For real.
It's a lot of trauma that is associated with people that you have met on social media. I considered her as a friend.
Don Doe, they just playing. They're just playing. It's inside.
I really did. I really considered her as a friend. But when you did those things and you took those little words and you said it yourself, I said, Joe ain't gonna fuck with me. I'm booking, I'm busy. I'm doing this and I'm doing that. You took that personal, and it wasn't no direct jab to you at all. I'm not thinking about you like that.
And
I'm not
everything
meaning it
is
to
not
be
a direct
Right.
dig or cut at you. Folks are just living life. And my thing is this, baby, everybody you encounter, y'all listen to me real good. Everybody that you encounter is not out here to hurt you. It's people going through a whole lot right now. And the thing about it is, you have chosen to press that red button. Thank you, Doc Debbie. You have chosen to press that red button to air out every single grievance, good, bad, or indifferent, and to talk to the demons that live within you. And that ain't the move. That's just not.
There's some people living out here.
Well, that too, baby. So my thing is this. I'm done with it. And moving forward, y'all, don't send me nothing. Don't get in my chat.
Send it to me. Especially a bitch say something about my wife and kids, bitch, and you ain't got neither. You got a bunch of motherfucking grown ass kids that don't like you, and you want your son to fucking play.
Bruh.
Oh,
brother.
False, no.
Brother.
No.
We are.
I'm not showing mercy when mercy was showing to me. I ain't did nothing to this girl. Fuck her.
I know you are
ugly face ass. You fucking raccoon eyed hoe.
Brother, I know you are upset. I know that the line was crossed when mentioning your wife, your son. Right now, I think it's a time for us to be able to.
We got to walk away from this boss.
Walk away.
She kind of stick pin and stick in her bag so her body ain't shaped like a bag of water no more.
My God, today.
Oh, Lord.
He ain't going.
No, he's upset, and I would have a conversation with him.
We will. We'll have
a conversation
on the back end.
I just want him to know is that every action doesn't need a reaction, and people feed off the reactions that we give them. People paint the story because it's already a story painted about me. It's a story painted about Jen. Bruh, it's a story painted about you. Carlos is a story painted about you. It's a story painted about T-Sippers. It's a story painted about
I feel so bad for T-Sippers because she literally came in trying to be a fucking peacemaker and caught a stray.
But Doc Deb
tried the same thing and caught a stray. And then you try to backpedal and fucking pussy pop on the back end. You were talking about this lady.
You know she was, and she knows she was. She tried to play in people's face.
But because you got that army over there of 100,000 folks, then, let me go fix this.
I'm telling you right now, she gonna lose a lot of fucking followers after they hear it, because half of them hear her right now.
On the back.
So now that they hear while people are responding, they're not starting shit, they responding.
And that's what we're doing. I need y'all to understand that this is a response.
I need Mr. Lowe. Carlos, you see that? Pop the balloon, messy edition. I think we need to do that, cousin. Let me write that down. Go ahead, Jen.
I need y'all to understand this. It's still the same around here. If you guys watch all of us. That's cool.
Because you're supposed to. The fuck? We all black. The fuck?
Right. Thank you, brother. But listen, we all cool over here. I don't disown anybody. Watch who you want to watch. It's all motivation and upward mobility from here. It's all about success. Messi said it best. We all eating at the table. But my thing is this: if you can't get right, you gonna get left. Because there's several places I'm not going this year. I'm not finna go out my way, above and beyond, and I damn sure ain't finna stoop to your motherfucking level. This is and Rihanna, you said it best. This is entertainment. This is for shits and motherfucking giggles.
I like it down here. Fuck that.
Oh God.
And another thing is that we have to realize too is that when it comes to this individual and the history of people, I was in the blind, I really didn't see this coming. But
I
once
swear,
again, I've been holding on to this because it was a personal attack towards me. I
I
mean,
see it is a whole mess, and
she went hard on me versus how she went in on Jen. Jen caught those fruit strays, but she definitely went
I
in
caught a
on
few
me.
strikes.
And y'all know she said it. You heard the recording. It was the expectations of me blowing up, and I don't even consider myself blowing up. Like I'm working.
That bitch wanted to control you, man. Stop playing.
Well, she couldn't control me because the only two people I answer to, one is a spirit, the God, and the other one is my husband. Those are the only two people that I had to have a conversation with in regards to what I was doing.
Well,
and then in the beginning, I did not know how my husband was going to take this. Right? I did have that conversation with her. I was like, I don't know how my husband going to take this, but once I spoke to my husband and had that conversation with him, and he said, do what you need to do. And that's exactly what I did. I've built this. I built myself.
Brick by brick.
Brick by brick. Let me do like I will do Joe's kitchen nightmares. Brick by brick, plate by plate, seasoning by seasoning.
No.
Seasonings. I did this, and as long as my husband was good with this, I was good to go. I don't owe her anything. I did not have to share nothing with her because I would never let my right hand, when it comes to business, let my right hand know what my left hand is doing. It was nothing personal. She has her own platform.
Mm-hmm. And here's the thing. I'm glad you said that. Pisces, I love it. I do too. Messy Cousin, Apple, T-Sippers, and everybody else that I have mentioned. I love it. And the thing about it is, no, you don't have to be subscribed to watch, because what God has for me is for me. If you guys like, share, and subscribe, that's great. If you don't, that's fine too. You get what I'm saying? A win is a win, and I celebrate small victories. But here's the thing. Y'all do know that her platform is larger than me and Messy's put together over on TikTok.
If you got bots.
Here we go. So, y'all, that's all I got. I'm done. When I say I'm done, I'm done. I'm done with it. I'm not mentioning anymore. Me and I'm talking to Messy and Boss and Jay Boogie. Yeah, I've talked to y'all's brother-in-law. And as of today, I had a TikTok because I jumped on Messy's panel. I have talked to my husband about it, and he already said, I know that you know when to leave this shit alone. And I do. But I'm going to say this. I'm on my grind. I have a lot of content to give. Boss, brother, I need to call you about my jacket. But see, I need the jacket and the pants. I need that whole Master P fit that he had for Versus. So we'll talk about it. But at the same time, I respect those who respect me. And like I said,
I'll put this back in the chat. Go ahead.
Like I said, I have done what I was supposed to do. I gave credit where credit is due. I can't do any more than that. But one thing about it, you're not finna kiss me on one cheek and slap the other one. I'm not finna stand for that shit. What you have done is you've consistently said that you love me, and I've given you love. But to know how you truly feel about me is fuck shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's fuck shit. And I'm not finna, no, we're not finna do that.
Shit, she a fucking clown.
I'm not finna do that. No, I'm not finna do it. Carlos, what you got, brother? Carlos might be rocking the baby.
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm here at the office, so I'm just listening.
I want to know how you make $85,000 part time, because I'm ready to quit everything I got going and do what you do. What the fuck? Shit, Carlos said that this morning. I'm sitting in the. I had a training today. I'm sitting in the car. I spit my coffee across the goddamn car. I said, "Excuse me." But what you got, Carlos?
You know, I just, you know, I agree with everyone that said tonight. She has some things that she has to, you know, like take care of within herself.
And she is building a bag of water in it, Carlos.
See, I'm not boss. Look, she ain't covered me personally, man. So you know, she ain't saying anything about my wife.
On the back end that you still fuck with her on a business sense. That she not finna come at you. You holding the card.
Well, you know, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. You know, if she get herself together, there's no telling what can happen. You know, she got fix within her first.
I'm gonna tell you what she's gonna do. All those other content creators like Mother Cloud and Just Said Her True, she gonna try to draw them man closer to fill the void she's feeling now of the people she already done fucked over. If they are anywhere near, y'all, please, I'm telling you, for your own good, run, because it's fake shit. She's trying to use you to you know, make it seem like, oh, everybody's against me. Oh, no, shut your weak ass up with them fucking bullshits, man. You fake as fuck. You fake hair, ugly some bitch. Body bag water, bitch. Your coochie smell like motherfucking sewage.
And I'm gonna say this. You know, somebody was in her chat today and they were talking, but on December 26th, this person sent me a direct DM early in the morning, and they said, "Good morning, cousin. I have a question, and I heartily apologize for this early message. One, does Tasha not have?" And this person blocked me, so I'm gonna read it. They said, "Does Tasha not have a life? Two, I peeped the game, but doesn't she not know we see her for who she is? Three, what can you employ the unemployed, please? And thank you, love you." I responded back. I said, "Good morning, laugh out loud. What happened now?" And they said, "Well, she's just miserable at this point. Like, girl, grow your channel, get a real job, and stop begging. Yuck." I put the laughing emoji. She said, "She came across my page. I listened and said, girl, bye." My response was, "I don't know what she has going on." And this person was in her chat today. Saying that I was wrong and, you know, I'm doing this and that, doing this. That's what that person sent to me. So when she said that it's the comment cousins or whatever, I never took that stuff to a point to sit there and have a full conversation about her. Like, I throw it off. Like, what the fuck happened? And I responded, I don't know what the fuck going on, because I didn't know what was going on, because I don't watch her live. I wasn't watching her lives, and I wasn't going on her page. So when you know you haven't done wrong, you can stand firm in what you're saying. She said that she was going to expose me. She was going to tell people who I was. People don't even know. They don't even know my real name. I don't know anybody on social media that know people real name like that. So, excuse me. So it's just like, please.
Well, see, here's the thing about that, Sheena. Yeah, I mean, there are people who watch all of us who are mods on multiple platforms and on multiple channels. Like, for real. So I'm not shocked by that. You know, I'm gonna say this: the real day ones know exactly who I am. That is in there. They know who I am. The real day ones know exactly who Messy is. Messy, was that your picture that she had as your backdrop today?
Fuck no. Who the fuck was that? I don't look like.
I don't know who that was.
Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. My husband said, "Oh, wait a minute."
I'm sorry, brother. My thing is this. when somebody sent me the screenshot, I was trying to figure out who that was in the backdrop. I'm like, are you trying to say that's her because she was talking about you? Because I'm like, I know what you look like. We was all on the damn Zoom. So don't do that. But I'm just saying, like, what's going on?
I'm sorry. My husband said.
Damn, I'm sorry, brother.
But no, that's absolutely. I posted a video of myself in my.
I know
story.
you did. I know you did.
Yeah.
But no, baby, when I tell y'all I made a TikTok page in 20 motherfucking seconds, I said, let me get over here. Because somebody kept asking about me, and there's nothing to say about me. She already said what she had to say about me. When you sit up here talking about I birthed you bitches and she ran and she abandoned and she fled and all this other shit. I'm still trying to figure out it's called fled, not fleed, but okay, friend. You know, so like I said, y'all, I was well within reason. Jay Boogie, what you got before we get the hell out of here? Lord, he just I bet.
So, do anybody else have any more closing remarks?
I don't have anything. I just
no,
my
Jay
bad.
Boogie, can you speak on what you said about the people on the outside? Can you speak on that on the people on the outside? What you said about the people on the outside.
Mute the TV, Boogie.
Can you speak on that on the people?
Yeah, I'm delayed because I'm listening on my TV because StreamYard is acting crazy. Oh, my bad, y'all. My bad. I just want to say that we, the audience, did not come for this foolishness. Speaking for myself, and I'm speaking for we, the people, as well. We came for keys, giggles, entertainment, and commentary. That's it. All this backdoor, behind the scenes drama. Speaking for myself and we, the people, and the audience, we do not come on social media for that. I just came up here to laugh at the Yeti and, as Auntie says, all the things. But when you start bringing up personal beef and personal drama, that's when the lines get blurred. We, the people, did not need to be thrown into and injected into this absolutely insane, crash out, diabolical group chat. I am not interested. I really don't care. If there was something that was really going on, as we've all have said, this should have been handled personally. Everybody has everybody's telephone number or how to get in contact with each other. Y'all, I just want to laugh. I just want to, as I say, we come up here to be detached from the everyday whole drama of our own personal lives. So when I log on to YouTube and I listen to Messy's content and I listen, to Jen's content and especially Pat's content. Yeah, Pat, you catching a stray, you gone for 2 weeks. I come to just laugh, have a good
come back,
time.
you're gonna be like, God
And
damn.
yeah, and I'm around with a little mess. You know what I'm saying? But I like mess when it doesn't involve me, when it has nothing to do with me. I don't mind standing on the outside looking in to somebody else's drama. Remove we the people, remove the audience from the group chat. Whatever you have going on personally with these individuals, take it off of social media. Because here's the thing, it didn't culminate, it didn't hatch on social media. Whatever happened had to have happened behind the scenes, and you decided to bring it to us.
It happened in our
We
head.
don't care. That's all I have.
Right. That's it, y'all. It is a lot, but we're done. So anything that y'all don't know, y'all just
Look,
don't
here's
know.
the thing.
I mean, the receipts are receipting. Everybody said what they needed to say, and we're done with it. Y'all stay tuned to me tomorrow. I'm going to talk about the lawsuit between Tasha K, what Cardi B and Stephon Diggs have going on.
What time are you going live tomorrow?
I am live at 5:45 tomorrow, Central Standard Time. Messy is working on the pastors, right?
Yeah, so hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to talk about the pastors. to get back to my regular scheduled program. I wasn't able to go live on TikTok tonight or on YouTube because we did have something scheduled talking about the pastors with Donnie McKirkland,
Right.
and have the pastors to join the panel to discuss these things. And I do want to say this, you guys, if you're not subscribed to Jen, please subscribe to her. If y'all are not subscribed to me, please subscribe to me. If you need a website, a book, or anything, reach out to Carlos. Shout out my brother. He designed a whole jacket for me. So if you need some clothing design for your brand, reach out to Boss. Reach out to J Boogie for your music. Anything that's why I say we sit at a table where we all can eat. And I hate that God had to remove a person from that table, but it was needed in order for us to do what we need to do in this year. It was needed for us to see that when we are being betrayed as the problem, we are not actually the problem. We are the solution of things that are going on in this social media circle. It was needed for us to see that no matter what you do to no matter how nice you are, no matter how good your heart is, God had to place that snake on this table for us to cut the head off. And this person said that they had dreams about snakes and it was a lizard or whatever, and they just told them blah 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 blah. However, and Carlos can test to this. I told Carlos, because me and Carlos are very close. This is my little brother. Little cousin / little brother. He be getting on my nerves. He know it because he lose focus because he be playing this little game. But still at the same time, I told him, I said, I had a dream about snakes. I said it was a snake. It was a big snake. Me and you was fighting these snakes. So I'm going to say this. It's nothing personal against Tasha. I just knew I had to walk away, cut her off. So when I say I walk away from something, let me walk away. I walked away from the Yeti. I'm going to walk away from her. I wish her the best of luck. No hard feelings. You do what you do. But please, get you some real help. Because this is a cycle.
Shit.
This is a cycle. And we're not going to be going back and forth about this. I'm not at all.
So my thing is this. At this point, like I said, I'm done with it. It's time to move on. It's too much rich content. Pisces Living, you asked me if I talk politics. I do have a video on my page about Maga Minaj. That is one of my latest videos on this page. As of right now. Matter of fact, it's the last video that I did. It was streamed 3 days ago. Discussing Nikki and the truth, that event that she went in Phoenix, Arizona. That is on my page. So guys, that's all we got. You guys make sure that y'all subscribe to Messy Cousin over on YouTube as well as TikTok. Y'all look out for Boss for what he has going on. Oh, you're welcome, Pisces. For what he's got going on. Look at Carlos for what he's working on. Thank you for J Boogie for joining us. Doc Debbie for coming in, dropping some receipts. Oh, baby, I'm gonna rest very well. Very well. Doc Debbie for coming in. Thank you to Tea Sippers. Thank you for Winter. For
you know what? I also thank you to Doc Dale for giving that information I like. Because I thought it was just my partner that was telling me something, but not knowing if she doing that to me with my dog. Hell, I ain't shit to nobody else. She definitely gonna be making these lies up. But bitch, you never talked to my wife. I never talked to you about my wife. Get your life together, little mama. Stop sitting in front of that computer screen all day, thinking you got friends on the internet, because you don't. You got yes people that you feel validate your feelings, and that is a problem.
And let me say this, and to the people that believes her and believe her side of the story,
And that's fine if you do.
that is fine.
I don't
If
think
you
they
bel-
realize it tonight.
if you believe what she has said and what she has told you in regards to me, in regards to Jen, in regards to Boss, if you believe that, then that's what you believe.
Right.
So
I can't make
I'm not gonna go back and forth with y'all to say, well, this ain't what it is, because it's always been this side, that side, and there's the truth.
Right.
And I think we did a hell of a job on providing the truth of this whole situation. So we good, cousins.
Oh,
We are
thank you for the $25.
Now, how the hell you get goddamn 25? Let me cuss.
Because somebody said something about his damn wife. That's why.
Because I ain't got shit. But no, and they don't even matter. To be honest with you,
I'm gonna send this money to my wife for her emotional distress.
Send it to your wife, because that don't even matter when it comes to receiving money or anything, because we all sitting on this panel right now are straight.
Thank you for the $3.
Well, I beg your damn pardon.
I know, right? They sending him, and I'm the one that caught all the motherfucking heat.
Hey, y'all acting like Tasha right now. Stop hating.
Listen, I'm hating.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. What?
Wait a minute.
I'm the one that invite. You know what? I invited you. Hold on a second. I invited y'all to this goddamn party.
But no, I'm the one that been going through this shit since October, and I ain't get my goddamn thing.
I can't take this shit.
Listen,
you done had to skin pulled off your back like a motherfucker. I ain't gonna even lie to you.
I'm talking about the
bitch. They try to give me my money back from that lying ass beats.
Get your $60 back.
Yeah, get your $60.
We're gonna run it up. You heard me? So I can go buy my wife something.
But at the end of the day, y'all, we are good. The people that's on this panel are good.
Yeah.
The people that were on this panel are good.
And I'm blessed. I can't,
I'm blessed too. I have a wonderful, when I say my husband is amazing, I'm gonna get ready to go take a shower so I can go fight with him.
Yes,
Jen has a wonderful husband. Boss has a wonderful wife. Carlos has a wonderful wife. Dale has a wonderful husband. T Sipples has a wonderful husband. It's like Winter has a wonderful significant other. We have wonderful people in our life that speak life into us. So we do not have to come over here.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Mocha, watch us all, baby. But my thing is this. I want you to understand that this isn't 7 against 1. What this is that something was said about every single one of us. Some of us caught strays and we did nothing. So what we did was we came here and stated our case, Mocha. And said,
why do you explain this? Go and play with Tasha. You heard me? I ain't explaining shit. It's 2026. Fuck that. What? I'm talking about 7 against 1. That's the same type of shit.
Oh, Lord have mercy, Jesus.
You want that type of shit.
Boss.
Oh, y'all double team.
She's over here watching me. Oh. This is one of the super friends that is over here watching me.
Well, I apologize, but
don't do that.
This ain't nobody going against that girl.
Don't do that.
It's definitely not 7 versus 1. Y'all have to realize the 1 came after the people. So when the people provide the receipts and the people started responding, how are we in the wrong when we have been quiet in regards to this whole situation? She didn't have 2-3 months to say whatever she had to say.
And she has a way to reach out to every single one of us.
Well, she can't reach out to me. She
can't reach out to you anymore. She can't, after December the 7th, she couldn't reach out to me anymore. So, and then even still, it was beyond reconciliation.
Exactly. It's like We responding to what was brought out
December 5th, I cut her off. I blocked her
to
phone.
us, Cuban. Oh my God, my cousin.
No, Mocha, no, Mocha. That's not what happened. So the thing about it is, we came together collectively to clear the air. And the thing about it is, and undo it, like undo anything that was flying around in the background. My thing is this: at this point, if you keep talking, baby, you're lying.
Facts.
If you keep talking at this point, you're lying. And the thing about it is, I need y'all to understand that I kept this tucked in my fucking waistband. I just left it alone. You sat up here, you said that you done made bitches, you done built bitches. You sat up here. What is that?
And my wife is a bomb, bitch.
And you sat up here.
Hold
on, boss. You sat here. You cursed somebody out that asked you a question about me. And you agreed with somebody that believed that I was bragging about my life improving for the better. And you know what? There for a minute, I thought about changing the name of this platform because somebody filled away. And the Super Friends told me not to. So you know what? With that being said, the name is the name. Once again, Tasha, thank you for offering me your platform. I wish you the very best. I wish you peace. I wish you blessing. I wish you healing.
I wish you
good night.
Deserve.
Good night, cousins.
All right. Good night, everybody. We out of here. We didn't do a crash out-a-thon. We cleared the air. So we will holler at y'all later. Thank you,
Carl. And we're done. We're not talking about it. Look, and I'm gonna say this: we're not talking about it. So we are walking away from this situation.
Boss, I'll call you later. Message me your number, sweetheart.
Yeah, we are walking away. So leave us alone, and we're gonna leave you alone. But good night, cousins.
Good night, everybody. We going to bed. All right, everybody. Good night. All right, we gone.
Bye.
All right, y'all. I'm out of here. Peace and blessings manifest always. Have a good night, a pleasant tomorrow, and we done. Replay gang. I love y'all. Bye.